Link.
Hello!
Hey, Bo.
Oh, hi.
We are here.
It is I,
Live.
Cory.
And in color.
Yes. Probably.
There's something wrong with the filter. Anyway. Yeah, we're back. This should be better.
We're back, and OBS hopefully stable this time.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
hope it is.
Don't mention it, then it will be fun.
You really can't
Just
read the
think about
HP
it.
thingy. I'm just gonna hide it.
Please be nice, OBS, or you're getting replaced by Streamlabs.
I'm using Streamlabs.
If this crashes again, I'm switching programs. We will see in approximately 10 minutes.
That's a long time.
Yeah, my OBS crashes about every 15 minutes. It has been running for 5. It's great. It's perfect.
At least
Anyway.
it's consistent.
Let me turn off the lo-fi hip-hop beats
Sheesh.
and turn up the creepy ambience.
But why is it creepy?
Yeah.
Well, that is a
Because it's
recap
French.
for That is what?
Ambiance.
Ambiance. It's French is automatically creepy. That is a story for two specific people to tell.
Yes.
Why
Yes, and
this is
Eddie.
creepy. What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please tell us what happened.
Eddie, please do the recap of the episode you missed.
Well, you see, I have no idea. I would love to be caught up.
Just make something up for 5 minutes, like riff.
To be fair,
What
it
do
is
you
pretty
What
easy.
do you think happened, and then we will tell you how close you got.
It is pretty easy
So-
to recap what Sophie did.
Yeah.
Melva, Nikolai and Denise went to the marketplace in order to buy a leash for Denise.
It did not stop her.
It didn't work. Oh no.
Yes.
You know, if you have a cat and you buy just a collar and a leash, this cat will get rid of the collar immediately. It's either like harness for the cat, or the cat is allowing you to leash her.
Yeah.
Human, you
Yeah.
care?
I have written like about a page of some kind of recap.
Amazing.
I wanted to polish it a bit, but I didn't get to it. It's a diary entry of Nikolai. What happened? And it's addressed to his dear brother.
Wonderful. Who was there? Except for the
Who
last.
was there? And
Yeah.
yes, I said I wanted to polish it. It doesn't
I'm-
mean that
I'm
it
excited
makes
for
sense
this.
or it's good.
I'm really excited for this.
Dear Dima, I know it is weird that I am still addressing you like this while journaling, but it doesn't matter. I still hope these letters still find their way to you. If you read this, I am probably dead. Denise and I screwed up, and we got impaled by a giant tentacle. Worst case, we direct Thyra and Sosaka into this death trap also. But let me elaborate what happened on the surface of this weird as fuck planet. Our task was to get some special cargo and from the planet. We had to leave Sosaka and Thyra behind because of Rita got axed and during the attack, and we had to land with the fucking fighter. Not much space. It was just me, Denise, Iluri, and this Tor girl that I also forget the name. Mikoto, Mizuchi. I'm bad at names, but you know this already.
Sung.
Sung. some Asian thing. Sung, right?
It's Katsumi.
When we landed, we made our way to the hideout. It's a pretty thing actually. 2 bedrooms, 2 couches, a kitchen. It was bigger than our apartment. It even had a shed. After not finding anything of value in this shed, we had to order some food and stuff from the Jinchen. But that's not important.
Order some pizza.
I was just glad to have you around. I was just glad to have you around. Which I didn't elaborate on in this letter. But yeah, a few people joined after we sent the fighter back, and
Yeah.
and it arrived with the twins, Dima,
Joanne.
Joanne, and food.
Food.
And food. But yeah, Dima is there. I was just glad to have you around. A bit normality in these otherworldly circumstances. Anyway, we explored
you
a
a
bit,
bit of
and it seems like a
normality in
beast
these
roaming around that seems impervious or resistant to laser rifle fire. Oh dear. But and that's a big but. There were no corpses. And so either they were or eaten or they made it out.
Oh,
We
both.
also found We also found a giant research building to the south, but it was almost completely empty. Denise and I investigated the build, and although Denise couldn't get all the doors open, we found a way to a decontam room and a weird energy disco ball reactor, which we semi-purposefully activated. I, I had a really bad feeling. Nothing out of the ordinary lately. I always feel like I'm about to get lynched by some time cops or something. Even ever since we met Stars and you were free from mind control, I kind of lost my cool completely. But this feeling was extremely bad. We could now investigate the west and the east. we can now investigate the east wing and found a videotape of a researcher warning us not to activate the reactor before he got shanked by a tentacle. Denise and I immediately left. Fuck this. But I think we have to investigate this. Really, I do not like this. But it seems like it's my duty, and I've never been one to abandon my duties. I really want to though. I hope I don't get tentacled in my sleep tonight. Let's hope for a better tomorrow, shall we? And that's where I stopped. What I left out is that A wanted really to keep Sosaka with them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I have to show you something. And
Yes.
Sosaka got taken away. And Thyra helped with navigating and stuff. And
Navigating stuff. I'm good at that. And
Putting
Someone left behind
the ship,
too.
putting the ship in a place where it is harder spotted a bit harder. Because like you're kind of in a war zone at the moment. So,
Yeah. What I also failed to mention that Iluri has been down here more often than anyone else, and she is kind of she knows the area a bit, and was investigating some weird runes, some writing that Nicola couldn't decipher, and that Iluri could also couldn't decipher. And we were like, if only we had someone with a special ability that makes it possible to read any language. But sadly, we don't have this person right now. What
Well,
a
this
shame.
person be?
who could have designed an adventure so that the persons who weren't there would be necessary for progression? Who would do such a thing for an episode that is essentially just the filler?
Yeah.
Not
shame on
me.
Um, I also want to mention that the building to the south was completely out of power, and Denise lockpicked our way through the whole building. And a lot of these doors were closed because they had no power, and no matter of mechanical lockpicking prowess could help us with that. And before we went to this decontam room, which Nicola was kind of anxious about because he's kind of anxious about everything lately. We try to
Such a scatty cat.
fix a rope to the lever inside the decontam pod, and we pulled it down, and we heard like liquids and gases, and when we opened the decontam room again, the pod again, it looked like this rope was extremely clean but cut off. So we dared to get ourselves decontaminated, and we lived.
You now have a 5-foot piece of clean rope.
Well, is it still clean?
Yes.
Clean.
Unless you purposely
COVID safe.
dropped it into the soil, it is still clean. So yeah.
But yeah, when we were to go to the decontam room, there was like a room with a glass wall, and we could see some these kind of cryopods or
I mean,
where inside. I mean,
you can
bad
just
aliens saw them.
you can theoretically just show them that part.
Yeah. We can go there. No worries.
Yeah.
We
We'll
can.
be fine.
Yes.
We could still go there again with when they are arrive on the
Yeah.
planet now.
But yeah, there was nothing in this room, and VTM told us is specifically that this room makes you feel very, very well.
Happy.
It frightens you a bit. It's a no good feeling,
Yeah.
for a lack of eloquence. But yeah, that was
Yeah.
the recap. That's
I
what we
think
did.
the details are best told in character, so that your characters actually know, and not just you. So yeah. Essentially, they got back to the little ground base, and a bit after, Tomoko left for the fighter again to get the last few party members from the station. So you arrive about a day late, no, half a day late. Down here.
Oh.
Fancy.
These these objects, these buildings, they theoretically have roofs, even on the map, but for some reason the roofs render over tokens on stream. And I don't know why. They can't fix it without giving the stream account control over your tokens. So I had to delete them.
Oh. Okay.
Which is exactly what Nameless is about to do.
I wish it would give you layer control. That's a thing that I wish that Forge had.
Okay.
Foundry. But yeah.
Foundry, yes. Okay.
I mean,
Maybe
kinda
go-
does.
So what are we seeing right now? What is the
Well, you have this about 10-foot high wall around the building. And you have this ramp that leads up to it. And you have the building. And you have a smaller side building. You also see light through, like, there isn't any windows in this, but this door's open. So you see some light coming out. You also have your helpful Captain Tomoko with you. He says, "Okay, here we are. The others are inside."
You
excellent?
maybe want to go out of the game pause. So we can actually move around. Thank you. It's like
Whoops. So, just come along. The entrances are at the side.
Thank you.
okay.
Captain.
Beep, 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 beep.
Uh,
Hello. I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Nicholas just
Okay.
running up and down the hallway
my cat.
nervously. Nikolai, are you alright?
Hey, bestie.
I'm just, I'm just staying in shape,
Pacing.
okay?
Sosie
Somehow I
like
don't
walks
believe
past.
you.
Sosie walks past Denise
see
and Bree
details?
and just like touch to the shoulder, "Hey, bestie," and then hops over the back of the couch and lands on it.
Nice. Very good. So,
What are we
Tomoko...
looking at? What's going on?
Alright, I locked this room for some reason. 1 second. And she goes into a side room.
Into a side room with no door. Just no clipped it.
Oh, by the way, there's universally shared vision now, if I want it. For non-exploration segments.
Ooh.
The
Good.
universe has vision.
So, what this does is it uncovers fog of war that other party members uncovered for everyone.
That's
IDB.
nice.
Okay.
So,
Nikolai,
Yeah.
you look jumpy.
do I?
No, why?
A little, yeah.
I want to kind of go for a different soundtrack.
So, you remember that this is an abandoned excavation site?
That's what
And,
it was, yeah.
So
That's the pretense under
people
which
that-
we were here.
the people that were working here got attacked by a giant monster, but there were no corpses. So we looked for a building or something that they could have fled to. We found said building, and there was still no corpses. And the building was abandoned. We reactivated the power in this building and watched a videotape which did we take the recording with us or something?
I don't think we had any way to do so.
Okay. But there was this researcher on this videotape that warned us not to activate the reactor because
After we
there
activated.
is after we activated. We could only watch the videotape after we activated the reactor anyway. So this videotape is just
Useless!
Well,
There was
the
literally
version
a
had not-
warning to not turn on power that you can only see after you turn on power. It's
So-
the best horror game cliche that I've
Yeah.
ever put into one of these adventures.
the researcher had no time to regret this decision because there is kind of a tentacle monster that impaled him.
Yes.
Maybe it is not a
Oh.
tentacle monster.
It's just
Maybe
one
it is a tentacle
tentacle.
person.
Dave the
It's just
Tentacle.
one singular tentacle. Dave the Tentacle 2. Coming to coming soon. Oh, that's a bit loud, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, I have to turn it down a little. It's
I'm
really
turning
loud.
it on globally. Hold on.
Okay.
I need
So
to
what-
master these down, actually.
What is keeping us here? Why?
We
Our
had
job.
we had to pick something up from here for.
Yeah, so we wanted to investigate the site and get the cargo and then leave.
Okay.
But we
Leaving,
didn't
that
want
sounds
to
great.
investigate and look for the cargo any further without you here.
Because
Okay.
he's scared.
I am not scared.
Yes, he
Okay,
is.
Tomoko comes back out of the room. Okay, guys,
Sosie
we
hands you a juice box. It's all
guys,
right.
we are kind of on a short
all right
schedule
now.
now.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, really. We've just got report that there is enemy fleets very close to this planet.
Oh.
And they will reach our location in approximately 8 hours. We need to leave before then. Otherwise, we might be drawn into the fight.
So what do we need to get from here?
Cargo.
Yeah, what kind of cargo? How does it look?
It's
I don't know.
unspecified.
Where is it?
It's unspecified. It's in the excavation site. They said that we would know when we see it.
So it's
It's
not in the
supposed to
building.
be. It's supposed to be the only interesting item in the entire excavation site.
I hope
Sure.
there's a doll or something around there.
So we can just leave this building to the south to itself.
I guess so.
And the enemy fleet that is going to investigate this planet is probably going there and gets shanked by tentacles, which is something I'm fine with.
Well, that's assuming that the two locations aren't connected.
Please.
Hey, Nikolai?
Please say it isn't connected.
The only
Hey, Nikolai, how's your alignment, buddy?
it's
My
it's
alignment
lawful
is
scared.
yeah.
Yeah.
Awful good. If enemies are there, they deserve justice.
So the only company from Illimir that ever built anything on this planet, including this outpost, is the one under the control of the group that you call Nameless.
Oh.
So
Oh.
if anyone built that, whatever you found, it was them. Because from your description, it did not seem like alien or out of dimension architecture. Which means the two locations might well be connected. Maybe that is where they researched whatever they dug up in that excavation site. Even though official documents show that they allegedly transported everything they found here off planet to be analyzed in a laboratory on the homeworld.
So you're saying that was a lie?
Yes,
Pretty much, yes.
indeed.
All right.
Ingrid.
Oh.
So our objective is really just to we should be able to ignore everything else and go straight for the artifact, right?
Yeah, we need to find it.
Yes.
Hold on. Oh my god.
Hmm?
Don't dox yourself.
Echo, stop.
Wait, what was just... What?
Echo, fuck. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
boy.
what you said.
Oh my god.
Echo,
Can we
please.
please echo? I didn't hear what you said.
Don't worry, nothing was audible.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Only Eddie, and then I think the rest was not audible.
All I could understand was Eddie, which I mean that's on screen, that's
Yeah.
not doxing.
Yeah,
And then one reminder, and everything else was just gone.
Oh no,
Good.
oh no,
Okay.
oh no.
That was good.
Okay.
I will
fine,
listen back to
everything's
that
fine,
VOD.
nothing is
I will
broken.
listen back to that VOD before I publish it.
I appreciate you.
Write down the time stamp.
It's literally 1 hour.
I don't think it was too bad, so right.
Yeah, but that was fun. Thank you, Echo.
Voice assistants are great, right?
Yeah. I've always wanted a wireless assistant that doxed my shit.
Okay, so that's my fault though, because I set a reminder for the morning, and I set it for 9 o'clock.
Amazing.
Because
I'm at least happy that it doesn't like Mary Sue, 221's Lane Avenue, New York City. One reminder. Just like your full personal data, just in case you want to dox yourself at 9 in the morning.
It's a social security number you wanted to remind you of.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Amazon, for putting a wiretap in my home. That has the ability to spill all my secrets. In a live stream.
Yourself.
This device is so that I can keep in touch with my buddy Jeff. It's so that Jeff always knows what I'm doing. And
You know, your deep connection to your good friend Jeff from back when you worked for Amazon. Imagine some delusional like Amazon warehouse worker just somehow calling Jeff Bezos on his mobile phone, like, "Hey Jeff, how are you?" And Jeff's like, "Who? How did you get this number?"
The time you waste is already more than you make here.
Okay. So what's the plan? The excavation site is down the path to the northeast.
Yeah, I think
There's-
let's go ahead there.
I think that's
There's still whatever terrified all these researchers, which is why we're here in the first place, to retrieve the cargo. I hope you're ready and well rested, which you should be, but
Oh,
I might have
check.
accidentally broken your HP data, so please long rest. Also, Eddie,
it?
you should really read your class because it works differently now.
Oh no. Okay.
I recovered HP.
I have everything.
Oh, I'm not on my HP.
I also, it was on screen just for a second, but Nikolai's last few messages are Monka S, O_O and Q_Q.
Also, is pet.
Yeah.
He's pet.
And
He
smile.
was indeed pet.
Because
Smile.
because he was scared and Denise was like pet.
Smiles!
Oh yes, that was his reaction to the video. The smile.
Smile?
Yeah, the scared smile to be exact.
Oh.
I just think it's better, Smiles. Okay. So, what's your plan? Just go in, grab the stuff, go out, quick 30-minute adventure.
Sounds like a plan. Where is the excavation site?
Again, about 10 minutes to the northeast.
All right. We should get
To
moving.
northeast we go.
Yeah.
That is the
Um,
west, Denise.
Yeah, but I'm leaving the room because
There
that
is
door's
a
open.
door on
Yeah,
the
but
right.
that door's open.
The other door's also the other door's also unlocked.
Yeah, it's unlocked, but it's not open. And
There's
See,
only
there's a difference.
there's only
It's fine.
one
It's
locked
fine.
door on this map.
No, there's a difference between an open door and an unlocked door.
You have to move.
No, you don't. Different map.
Huh?
You wouldn't know it, but this is an entirely different map file.
I kind of noticed because I had no vision. So yeah, let's
Yeah.
move out.
Yeah.
Tyra. Oh, and TVs.
Just
And
go
no
alone.
one else.
And no one
Cersei.
else.
I'm pretty
Especially
sure there
not
won't be
Cersei.
anything comes our way. No.
Hey,
The
The
think,
more
Never.
people we are, the more we can carry.
where's Sosaka?
I gotta learn to be bigger. I gotta learn to be bigger.
Looking at my. All right,
Kind
where
of
am I
can.
going? Whee!
I
Like
would be the perfect suitcase.
You could be bigger. The only limit to your abilities is how much I let you use them.
Yes. And I want to be bigger to be the perfect suitcase.
I am the only limit to Denise's abilities. Me. The DM. Okay. Well, let's hope this goes well. What is this map? Oh.
So is he making herself bigger? And then
Big.
shout for being big. But you can't be
How
the
did
perfect
that
backpack.
happen?
Oh god, why is the
Oh,
picture so
no.
pixelated? Oh god.
I don't know why that happened. Like, it's definitely
That was weird.
bigger.
Bigger is better.
Perfect. Oh, by the way, do you
Bigger
like the
is
weather effects?
Yes.
I think they are pretty.
Yeah,
Not pretty?
it's definitely not spooky French mist.
Did it rain?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
are you big again? What did you do? Massive Sosi. I actually, just because of Sosaka and Denise, I actually need to homebrew in like size shifting rules. How they affect your stats if you change size.
So I had a I started building a script that would change my size to tiny to tiny Sosie size. I was working on that.
We need
Attack on
those-
Titan Sosi. But yeah, like I
So-
think I should like make rules for size shifting, like how it affects your stats. Because if you just become bigger without changing your mass, you will inadvertently become less dense than air and just start floating up. You will also have a lot less impact power because less weight is distributed over a bigger surface when you punch or step on something. So at a certain size, you will cease dealing any physical damage to any object.
Mom, I
And
just
basically
got
just
hit by
be a
bouncing
massive
castle.
balloon animal.
Which means then we'll be
There's no
perfect for
problem,
people
you
who
can
want
be
to be
like,
stepped on.
step on me, and it doesn't do anything.
Yes,
But
perfect.
I need some time to work out the rules for this, so that's not going to be available for this session.
I still like that you could play a big class, big race, I mean, and still you don't have any disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah. You can
Your
literally
role-
play something that is large or gigantic and have no inherent disadvantage to stealth.
I stealth behind this crate, but you're way too big. I don't care!
narratively makes no sense,
Okay.
but I think balance-wise is a good decision.
Okay. Talking about narrative. So I'm just going to, so you don't walk around. You take a hike through the forest for a bit. And as you get closer to the excavation site, you start noticing claw marks, massive claw marks in the trees and
Not
soil
mine.
around you. And you start noticing burn marks, about what a rifle would leave, more and more the closer you get to the excavation site. There's even scraps of armor on the ground.
Can I try to?
Drops
Can I try
of blood.
Can I try to determine what happened here, like using, like
The people fought.
my
I mean, sure.
investigation skills, like specifically forensic investigation, like what are the
I mean,
ballistics, like how many
Sure,
people were
but
fighting
can
down
I finish narration, please?
Sure.
So yeah, the closer you get, the more signs of fighting you see. deep footprints, pieces of armor, blood that has been splattered onto the trees and then dried up into a crusty brown substance. And it just all seems to converge in the direction of the excavation site. Everything seems to have come from there. Now you can roll investigation. This bitch empty. Yeet.
Nice. That was 17, so 34 total.
So you take a closer look at the marks of fighting, and you see that apparently everyone left in a hurry. The footprints indicate that they stepped heavily and pushed hard into the ground to propel them forward, trying to run, while the claw marks lack any matching prints on the ground where they appear. You're not even sure the creature traversed the ground at all.
Is it?
You also spot some
clearly
old
just one
markings
creature?
of wheels that
It's clearly just one creature, though, right?
you're not sure, because you don't see any paw prints or other markings from the creature. You cannot determine the number.
Okay. So it's probably somebody who's really, really large and not very dense.
I feel
You-
insulted somehow.
You also exclusively find abrasions and blood from people. You don't find anything that indicates that the creature they were hunted by has been wounded at all.
Okay.
But there has been a huge number of gunfire. The probability of all of these shots missing must mean that the creature is either impervious to energy weapons or very, very swift, with a dexterity exceeding far what's possible to any creature you know.
What Nikolai found and Uluri found out last time. I think Denise was that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you were on my shoulders. I remember.
God damn it.
These bullet holes in the trees and everywhere have no projectile. It was everything was laser rifle stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Also-
it could be just impervious to laser rifles specifically.
And that it
Checking if,
had
like,
no
they-
footprints is news to me.
Well,
You mean that shit flies?
maybe.
I don't think we want to get into single
No.
combat with this if we
Yeah.
can avoid it.
Yeah, so we should be very careful.
So, Steph,
Yeah, stealth.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I
Okay, let
tried.
me
We should.
preemptively put down tokens on the next
12 for 27.
while you roll for stealth. No, I don't want 2 Thyras. Thank you. Double the
That's so
Thyra.
me.
yeah, man.
Double the fun.
Can I
Uh,
do something to... Oh, hold on. No, I don't have a thing like that. Damn it.
oh,
Hey!
I'm just as good as Denise. Yay!
Yeah.
But I rolled a 90.
Nikolai should travel ahead so he doesn't give away opposition.
Nikolai, come alone.
You're on your own, nobody.
If you need help, just scream.
Nikolai goes ahead.
Not that far.
Yeah.
But far enough that he doesn't
You're
know
right
where the
behind.
others are.
Nope.
No, he knows where the others are?
Yes.
Oh, good.
You just travel more out in the open, while they try to hide behind trees and stuff.
Okay. So calm and ready. If there is a claw, I will dodge immediately. Oh, Eddie,
So.
making the beats.
I am. I did not mean to. I don't know if... Is that probably my fan? Yeah, probably.
Who knows? Ah, damn it. Hold on. My data broke. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
you arrive.
Oh my god. Why did it load so quickly?
Because I deleted like 1,000,000 things.
This is a hell of a cavern.
I think I see what we have to pick up.
Me, the player, sees what we have to pick up. Yes.
It's El Dorado.
So,
Domino.
you arrive at the excavation site. Going to give the stream a good look. There you go. Look at this wonderful excavation site. Isn't it pretty?
Very.
I cannot move my character.
I had
Your
the
character
same
just
problem
moved.
before.
My character just moved.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a delay I should not play fighting games with.
No, this
I
is this is server side.
Yeah.
Please wait.
Yeah.
There,
I have the same delay.
the room is empty.
And
There, I mean, there's no people in it.
No, no one here.
well, why would there people be in it? It's an abandoned excavation site.
Okay.
I would be worried
Yeah.
if there were people here.
Well, I mean, like, entities, anything moving. Okay. What is this console that I've found, or is this? I'm gonna basically do a quick look around for equipment that was left behind or anything like that, machinery.
Also, yeah, quick warning. Doing stuff might be a bit janky for the next minute or two because I'm fixing my data source, which is putting a lot of stress on the databases at the back end. So, the server might hate you for a bit. Okay, so,
Denise is going to bed.
do you want to do you want to interact with the console normally, or do you want to spend one of your exploits to gain access?
I'll
Which you know is a
spend one of
class
my
feature you have.
Yeah, I will spend one of my exploits.
So your exploits only do two things now. They hack stuff, and they burn to learn a spell. They don't have any other function.
Oh, interesting.
You,
Okay.
you now have proper
Uh,
spell slots, because it was a lot less painful.
And once, if do I need all of my exploits available in order to learn a spell?
Yeah, no, you don't. You can learn a spell on theoretically one exploit. It
Okay.
is a Flare in Final Fantasy deal. You burn all of your mana. You need one.
Got it. Okay, I'm going to burn an exploit kit to get into the terminal.
But yeah, like that's the intended trade-off between being able to use them for other stuff during the day or learning one spell. That's it. You also need to see the entire cast. The creature casting may not be obstructed during any portion of the cast.
Gotcha. Okay, so what I'm looking for on this console, or on any, yeah, on this console, is logs or anything that might tell me more about what they found as they were interacting with this room. And I basically I'm looking to see. I'm kind of doing a search for traps, but basically in
that's fine.
I'm trying to use the researchers' work to make that easier.
So, roll investigation, please.
Sure. Da, da, da. Huh. 2 for 27.
Oh, fucking rogue stats, man. So, you speed read through a few documents stored on the console. The console also contains stuff like topographical scans, which tells you that there's no cavern or anything below this.
Okay.
There's also not even like burrows or anything. The soil is entirely compact down to the end of the scan range. It also contains atmospheric composition data, which specifically in this cavern, for some reason, contains a lot less carbon dioxide than it does in other parts of the forest. But a biological survey of the surrounding area indicated that the moss and grass that grows here should not account for this lack of carbon dioxide in the local atmosphere. So something is eating all the CO2. You also learn through historical research documents that according to writing on a stone tablet that has since been removed from the location, this place used to be a monastery. And buried in the sarcophagus that the researchers failed to open is supposedly the god that the people in this monastery worshipped. But that might be conflicting data. There's a research note here saying that it might also just be their leader, which they believed to have received the spirit of their god. It appears to have been a very medieval era civilization that built this monastery.
Okay.
But for some reason, they were wiped out. And there's no archaeological findings on this planet that indicate they developed past that stage.
What is the sarcophagus made out of?
Unknown.
Has it been opened before? Did they?
No, it's impossible to open according to the research documents. It is allegedly made out of one piece of material that their scanners could not identify.
Okay.
You're pretty certain the sarcophagus is the object that you're supposed to transport out of here.
What? No way.
It might also be this stone tablet, but you're not sure. No, you are
Where
sure.
is the Sheikah slate? Oh, wait.
By the way, the stream hasn't crashed for an hour.
Don't talk about it. That's not what you do.
That means Stream Elements plugin is screwing my OBS. Great. I don't use it anyway. The plugin only does two things. It adds some stuff, and it makes the start streaming button bigger and blue.
Okay.
I don't need it. So, that's the result of your investigation check. What about the others? What do you do while Soci speed reads a million research
look.
papers?
At the
Nicola.
drawing on this rock or whatever. It's not a drawing, you know.
Nikolai, why does it look like the person who lays in there has a giant bug on their face, like the image of the person who lays in there?
That's because Miska drew a facehugger on this sarcophagus.
Oh my god.
I need to, like, hold on. I need to show stream. There you go. There's just a massive facehugger drawn onto this sarcophagus. It's
So it
perfect.
is not story relevant. Good.
That's not what I said.
That's
I
what you
said-
said.
Is your mom having a call again, Nova? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I actually should see if I can make the Discord overlay show mute status, so people can see if someone is muted. Because it does not. It does not show that.
So I don't think there should be. Well, okay. I didn't find anything that says we should be too worried about anything here. The sarcophagus seems to be our target, but I don't. It might have something to do with a god or maybe a king who was potentially like containing the soul of this god, so might be dangerous if it breaks or anything. So I guess be careful.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Nikolai, can you open it?
Immediately, just that's the first question. Well, the people of this time were in a war against the gods. Let me try.
Well, the people of this time were in a war against gods. Let me try. I'm trying, okay?
It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I'm not Nova though.
I don't have that accent in my repertoire.
Me neither.
Will.
Denise gets off of it. So Nikolai can try.
I do it anyway.
Yeah. The accent is not authentic at all.
It's not supposed to be.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's canonically, for our dear stream viewers, it is canonically supposed to be an unauthentic Russian accent, because Russia does not exist in this universe. In fact, Earth does not exist in this universe. Unless I wanted to, but currently it doesn't.
Of accidentally
So,
rotates into it. Oh, that was
you
just really
should
great.
roll athletics, unless you want to use a tool.
Just ram Denise in it, into it. The tool you need, Denise.
I don't actually like auto-failing people. It's boring. You should feel like you were allowed to try.
Please roll a crit.
By the way, I like the touch of the flickering construction
Yeah.
light.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very pretty.
Oh sure, I
I
get a
will.
call of Hunt.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take Call of Hunt.
Yeah,
Huh.
that means more temp HP for you and some attack for us, right?
Yeah. Fire is too far, not like this. Paper hands.
No extra attack for Shira.
Boop. Mwah. Okay.
No.
Nikolai smash. He angry punches the sarcophagus. It doesn't work. You punch it and it hurts a lot. But there's not even a scratch. Actually, you partially cracked the floor under the sarcophagus, but the sarcophagus remains unscathed.
Is it hermetically sealed?
You cannot even find a seam. This thing seems to be one piece.
We found the One Piece.
Yeah. It's over.
We found one piece, yeah!
That shit's sturdy.
Yeah.
I am attempting a Nikolai until Melva's mom stops having social interaction in the other
How
room.
dare she?
How dare.
Why is this a kind of disco ball?
Because Sosaka applied the disco ball effect to herself.
Yes.
Time to
Now-
party.
Time to party.
I mean, there's really cool effects in this installed plugin stuff. I can do like put a fireball here. Now it burns. It's beautiful.
Oh, more fiber.
That's gone now.
Can I knock on the sarcophagus and say,
Moved on.
please let me in?
What exactly?
You
Or more
can.
like I'm doing it. I'm knocking on the
Like,
sarcophagus and saying, please let me in.
I mean, you could also goop it and look around to
Holy
see if there's
shit.
any open.
No, I don't want to become famous, you stupid bot.
Why not?
Because I already have 50 followers. What would I buy follows for? I have them. The watch time is what I need. Anyway. By the way, how's my stream doing? One viewer? What? Twitch,
What?
please. There's at least 3. At least there should be. Anyway.
No, I had to pause because it lagged even more before when I had both stream and thing open. So I, for playability, I had to pause it.
I see. Anyway, I will get the views someday. It will
Yeah.
be fine. So yeah, you do that and nothing happens.
Sad. Okay, the dude doesn't like me. You try next.
Well, not to interrupt your prodding, but
At the
we are
empty space.
supposed to. Yeah? No, she wasn't. She moved after. Just, not to interrupt your prodding at the object, but we are supposed to carry this out of here, not to open it.
I have to feel that the moment we move it, something will happen. So
But if it's open, we can carry whatever is inside easier.
I
But
don't
maybe
think
they
that we
want
need
the
what is
sarcophagus,
inside.
not what's inside.
But the sarcophagus is just the suitcase.
The
Maybe
commission, according to our captain, specifies that we are to transfer the one interesting object in this excavation site to our home planet.
Okay, you can carry me out now.
You are not interesting.
I don't know. I asked before, but I didn't get an answer.
Oh,
Can I read the redstone tablets? The stone
That's.
tablets, rather.
I mean, there's no writing on these. It's just images.
Pictures.
it's a fight,
It's
the blue
not.
white.
It's not hieroglyphics or some idiomatic writing system. It has no textual meaning, so comprehend language abilities won't work on it. It just shows some washed out images of people worshipping something. Same with this one, by the way. Or these appear to have been murals that are just part of the decoration of the now very much destroyed monastery that used to be here.
I'm taking this side.
Well, it's heavy, to say the least. You should employ some help.
Okay,
I'm taking this side. Yeah, Sociant. Denise, take one side and I will Nikolai's the other.
Oh no, we're not doing the coffin dance, okay? Okay.
Actually, did you use comprehend languages?
No,
No, okay.
because I was asking if there was something on it and I didn't get an answer.
Yeah, it's a
I
picture.
didn't do anything.
There is
Yeah.
something on the sarcophagus, though.
Where?
There's runes carved into the side of it. At first glance, they look just like a mural, but they are non-repeating, so it must be text.
Oh, I want to read it. I use comprehend language. Wait, if I find it.
Okay.
Eh,
So, the writing on the side of the sarcophagus appears to be a multitude of names carved into it. You don't know who they belong to.
There seem to be different names from different people.
Yes.
Okay. Don't find out. It's just one key point, right? Is it one key point?
I think. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Eh. And the names are around the hole. thing or just on one side? Or is this the space for more names?
The entire sarcophagus is surrounded by one line of names.
Okay. Ah. God damn it, I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
You also see something written on the above the head of the figure, carved into it.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, "To our Lord."
Great.
Okay. I
have a bad feeling about moving this still. Is it here?
Can the other people who are here help us carry things?
They went to make sure that you have a swift getaway
Okay.
before the army gets here.
I mean,
So we
like,
should
Jan
probably
is standing
hurry up
here.
and-
Yeah. But yeah, you definitely need multiple people to lift this. It is
Okay.
very heavy.
I mean, we get it around to start lifting now.
I want Nikolai to go here. Because if Nikolai goes there, you can each take it on one shoulder.
As soon as we all lift it up, it just moves back and falls into the water.
Yeah. So actually, you should decide on what configuration you want to put yourselves in.
Cyber, let's switch for purposes.
My ears.
Okay. Stop!
Okay.
But yeah, Cyber, let's switch for purposes. Oh wait, no. I would have to switch with Nikolai.
Oh, Dan.
Also, he has
That
to
is
switch
true.
with Cyber.
Oh, Dan.
Yeah.
So that there's somebody strong on each side?
Yeah,
No, there's
because
someone
right
tall
now,
on each side.
right now, also, if you lifted it, you two would have to roll. And if you rolled too low, it would just literally crash into the basin behind you.
Okay. So Tyra, move to the head, and I'll take the feet.
I mean,
I just guessing
and
it's one.
no, Nikolai, you don't have to move.
No. Nikolai just goes into the middle.
Nikolai just moves diagonally, and the problem just shifts to the other side of the sarcophagus.
Dima can stand in front.
Yeah.
Or the bottom. Whatever.
Nikolai
Nikolai's just in the middle.
Nikolai's just in the middle, and Joanne carries it here, and Nikolai just under the sarcophagus like a pack mule. No, I think
Nikolai
she
Nikolai
should go
lifts,
here.
and I think all four of us are significantly shorter than Nikolai, so Nikolai lifts, and we're all just sort of hanging.
See, these were the people that I was talking about to come help us carry things.
Yes.
Well, then
Alright,
you
let's
should
go.
specify, so I don't get confused.
I mean, these are the people who are with us here.
Okay,
Would
so
like to get under and have it on my back. I mean,
Alright,
that
everybody,
would
3,
work.
3,
Theoretically.
2,
We have to lift it
1.
first.
Yeah.
That's another problem.
But the
3, 2,
thing
1,
is,
heft.
aren't you too tall to do that?
I want to. We have it.
Could be a
We have
problem.
enough people. We have enough people to lift it. Let's lift it.
Let's lift and run.
That's my
Yes.
question. Wouldn't Nikolai be too tall to take it on his back?
Then does it?
What,
do
what,
you
what
mean,
if we have to
do you mean
run?
like back or do you mean like back?
No, according to Melva's comment, he wants to get under it.
Yeah.
Like crouched over.
So we just have to lift it up really high first, and then he just goes swoosh. But no.
Even
I don't
even
I
if he
wouldn't
does
know.
nothing, we can get it into the air. I'm sure, right?
Just 6'5".
I mean, you can do
but-
that,
But like
but
still way taller than Sosa
you can do that,
used
but
to.
you are unable
Yeah.
to lift it on your own. And if something happens, the sarcophagus would crush you.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
so
Another
maybe
believer
don't
added.
get crushed.
There's no universe where you can lift this on your own.
I'm not talking about on my own. I'm saying.
No, I'm
between-
talking to
No.
Nikolai. I'm talking to Melva.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Uh,
yeah,
Ability checks.
yes, strength or athletics doesn't matter. Whatever you want.
Oh, my best then.
It's better.
Hey, I rolled a 9. Wow. Okay, so just to describe my image of it right now, everyone is actually carrying it, and then Denise is like,
Denise already even holding on.
Okay. So
I touch it.
you all the dead Namazu on the Namazu carriage, the one that's just hanging on.
Yeah, that's Denise.
That's the greatest part of that mount. Anyway, so Jesus, I need to show you how this map looks in light source mode. It's just Jesus. It's just a
I don't
mess with all the light cone. I posted it in chat.
Oh.
I can't show it to stream because stream stuff weird trademark.
Oh, great.
It's just take my word for it that there's a million lines for all the light cones.
I can speak again.
Pog.
Hello.
Anyway,
Hey.
so you all combine your strength to lift. And suddenly it gets really, really, really dark.
It's Nocturne.
Actually, the stream can't see this because they can only see the light sources. There you go. It becomes really, really dark around here.
Despite the light sources, or did the light sources shut off?
Despite the light sources, but I'm not editing like 10 lights.
So really like Nocturne old.
Darkness.
Yeah. I just so I know what I have to imagine. Just
Yeah, basically,
Nocturne old.
basically, exactly that.
You okay there, Eddie?
Yeah. So, are we worried about this?
Yes.
Define me.
Very much. I was saying that might something happen when we move this, so fuck.
So how long do you want to stay here, not moving?
Not at all. Move.
Yeah.
Move.
Go.
Move.
Don't
let me carry this all alone.
We don't have time for this.
We start moving.
Okay, so you slowly make your way. I can't move the sarcophagus, it's not a token.
So who's falling off the bridge?
This.
The collision. Hold on. What is going on?
We're losing people.
What?
Something like this. So you're slowly
Christ.
moving the sarcophagus out from there. I have something. One sec. Actually didn't. I had an idea just now. I need to see if I can do it.
Do the thing.
Do the la 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 la.
Do the da.
Do the la 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 la.
Do the da.
Do the la. Oh, perfect. I can turn on some fog. Good.
Fog. I can't see. It's fog.
Oh, the situation is so fogged up.
Actually, if I could just tint the fog black, that would be great.
Fog. Fog you.
Because,
It's
yeah,
holding up.
you move forward and you start to notice that the fog, the darkness, stems from a strange black mist covering
It's the mist.
Very
basically everything.
Damn it, we got into the harrowing.
Yeah, before we can't see our feet anymore, or the path, where do we have to carry this thing now?
Yeah, to
Southwest.
like,
I can barely see Thyra from here.
that's because I'm standing behind you.
Yeah.
Eh?
Not behind Nikolai, but
But it
Behind
depends.
the-
If you
behind
like,
the-
if you imagine that we walk in the direction we stand in the beginning, we would actually be turned around.
yeah.
Nikolai is
but
in the front and I'm in the back, so Nikolai technically can't see me
But-
because
but-
I'm
but-
one on another side and then
Anyway,
behind.
at least we can see Sosaka without a problem.
Yes.
Yes,
I-
because Sosaka glows.
thank you. Thank you. My regimen is
Our little,
Susie lifts off the products that she uses to make her fur soft and gives her that
Shiny
healthy
and-
glow.
our little
So-
ray of sunshine.
No
Breeze-
glow up needed.
Bree from the other side of the sarcophagus is like, "You're radiant today. Really radiant, Cersei. Like, really radiant. How? Why are you glowing?"
So I found this weird stone.
Lead the way, Rudolphaka.
So see the red-nosed panda.
Shit.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's bounce.
Yes.
Yes. The fog gets increasingly thicker. The
I wanna
further
try
outside
and
the excavation side you get.
I'd like to try to use my perception to make sure that we're traveling in the right direction, that we're going the way that we came.
You can sure try, but with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because the fog is thick.
Well, That's a
You reckon
roll.
that your perception will only last you for a few more minutes. So if this doesn't subside, this is not good.
Yeah, any plans what we do?
Time
if we
to hurry.
don't see anything?
Move faster.
Yeah, move
Mufasa.
faster.
Mufasa!
That's the best plan we have for now. Move faster.
Is there a network realm in this area? I mean, of course
No.
there is, but I mean, is it
There
populated?
isn't.
Do you want to collapse and try and be crushed by a sarcophagus?
Yes, carry me. No, no. I was more thinking that
cannot.
I would use it to try and determine location to make sure that we could keep going in the same direction when we can't see anything.
I see.
Can an AI or something light away? Like
yeah.
one of these.
Da, 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 da. Okay.
I ask Cube if Cube has any abilities like that.
Well, if you have any topographical equipment that I could use, I could try.
I have one proxy droid.
Nice.
Nice. Do you want to control my proxy?
Is it the one that
Does
looks like a bed plush?
Does it have...
No. The bat plush is the network sprite. That's Prompto.
Hold on. Does it have the thing?
Like a flashlight? No.
No, a topographical scanner. Flashlight won't do you much in this fog.
Well, okay, so if
Just make a white wall.
It could make it,
Oh,
things fun.
I have night
I
vision
have-
goggles.
I have blind sense.
In my backpack, which who's behind me? Bree? Maybe Bree can grab my night vision stuff.
Question: Doesn't my blind sense work in general?
Yeah. blind sense
Oh,
should,
right.
the
Anyway.
night vision goggles might not against fog.
They should work. At least a bit better.
Okay.
Theoretically. If I remember correctly, infrared is a bit better at penetrating fog than visible light. Because of the wavelength.
But yeah, 120 feet of blind sense should give me at least the possibility to help with
Yes.
direction instead of with strength.
Yes, yes. So Denise should be able to tell from the sound waves where obstacles are. And be able to direct you. Anyway, that's a good sound file.
That's great.
It's amazing. I only have zombies at the moment. I would have loved to have something more, not zombie, but I don't have that.
Like Nocturne. Okay.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Perfect. So yeah. Fun.
What is?
I have no idea. What the fuck is going on?
That sounded like a monster.
Definitely.
I didn't hear a thing. I don't even need to roleplay my bad
My
perception.
confusion.
Perfect.
Nikolai, please, you should sometime clean your ears.
What?
Yes.
What? What did you say?
Whomst.
Where did it come from?
Can we
Can
move
just-
with
yeah.
Denise's and Bree's directions?
You can.
Can we
Keep
determine where this sound came from?
Somewhere
What sound?
Somewhere.
there was
Yeah,
a
it's
very
me.
bad sound clip of a zombie. I don't have good sound. I don't have good sound assets on my computer right now. For this, I
Don't you
only
like,
have
a
zombies.
1,000?
Yeah, but it's only zombies.
Oh.
If I type in
zombies.
dragon, it's literally like nothing.
Dragon. Oh, look, zombies. Huh?
I like what is this?
And-
It's cast.
Zombie dragon.
Hold on. No, that's just like magic and shooting sounds. They are somehow somehow
I have
tagged
a strong
dragon.
opinion that a Pokemon should have the perfect sound for that.
True.
So,
Point being, I don't have dragon sounds right now for some reason. But yeah, you can move. It will just be slow and methodical.
Move.
So you move toward the exit and into the forest.
Into the
You
forest.
all now start to get the feeling that you are being watched.
Yay!
Finally, I get the recognition I
think
need.
we are fully committed to keeping on moving.
Okay. Can you have a plan B?
So I don't know whether any of us can stop, like how much over we are in terms of holding the sarcophagus. Do I get the feeling that I could scout on ahead and not
No,
like
you don't.
cause anybody to? All right, so we're trapped.
Not because the sarcophagus is so heavy, but because you have like 50% probability of not getting back to the group if you leave them.
Okay.
Plan B is drop the sarcophagus and run.
Young man,
So,
drop the sarcophagus and
would-
Do I
run.
have, do I have,
Like,
do I have just when someone shouts drop, we all drop the thing?
Yeah,
Or...
Yeah, as soon as
Maybe
one
we
of us
should-
shouts drop.
Yeah, we have need a word, so we know when we have to.
Yeah.
Can we just, in order, say like a word that if anybody cuts out, we know that we need to stop because someone got
Yeah.
Don't say.
split.
Also, in the off chance that we do get attacked, I think we can just drop this thing. It
Yeah.
should be fine.
Just
Yeah,
shout.
that thing is not going to break.
If you notice
Then-
anything closing in on you, just shout the drop and we drop it together and then rush. Go out of our way.
Let's hope we don't get attacked out here. That would really ruin my day.
What?
Well,
Roll call. Is everybody here?
yes.
No.
One.
Yes, no, one.
1. 12.
Who's number 2? Hey! It's not this way.
I thought we were just shouting random things.
Yes.
I know it's not stealthy, but as soon as someone does not respond, we need to look for them. But we have
Remember,
to
if something grabs you and tries to pull you away, grab onto the sarcophagus. And pull the whole group with you.
Yay. Okay. Well, everyone's still here.
Da.
I think we've been moving in the direction of the outpost for like 10 minutes. How are we still not there?
Because
Because
we
we're
move
slower.
slow.
Are
That's
we
true.
are we
But-
moving in the right direction? Does anyone here have a compass?
Question is, do we move
Does
on?
Sosaka have an integrated compass?
I don't know if I have an integrated compass, but I definitely have a PDA, and it would be silly for it not to have one.
Did you download the Space Maps app onto your communicators?
Space app.
Obviously.
By the way,
Space maps with double P.
I'm like the scenery is like perfect right now. I love this. It's really good.
Whoops.
Actually,
Frugal.
I forgot it was gonna do that. I'm sorry.
frugal. Frugal maps, yes. So
Dramatic Zoogle.
I'm going to
Okay.
just import this for better map purposes. Okay. So you think you're about halfway
Great.
to where you need to go. And you do hear, now including Nikolai, more strange, gurgly, gluttal roars come from deep within the mist.
Mm,
Nikolai, didn't you eat again?
This sounds like we're in for some fun.
Can I remind you that I'm currently noticeably taller with a giant spiky tail and giant claws? I am not
Yes.
afraid. You are afraid.
Baka!
Yes, I am, says Bree.
Oh no,
Also,
Rena!
I think something just touched my ankle.
That was me.
That could have been my tail.
It could have also been me.
Oh, some vegetation.
So no worries, you're sandwiched in between us.
Yeah, that means it will take one of you first.
Yeah, but
Maybe
who
you're
would eat me?
tasty.
You're safe.
Who or what would eat me?
I have a torch, which I think we homebrewed into a torch, into a. The problem is the word for
What Americans call a flashlight.
flashlight. Thank you.
Yeah.
Welcome in the world of what is English anyway.
I know the British word, but what is the American word for it?
Yeah.
Okay. You
Lighty blind a lot.
you're now
Like-
so deep into this black mist that you can't even see your own hands anymore.
Oh no.
Okay, everyone's still here.
I fully trust you, Brie.
Yes.
Yes. Bree's just panicking slightly. And by slightly, I mean massively.
Joanne, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think I could go inside someone when they try to eat me?
No.
Okay. Lightning the mood.
I imagine like in the Matrix where the metal stuff goes through to the mouth.
Yes.
But yeah, Joanne, don't you have like powers that you can use to like blow away the mist?
Yes, I have bad news.
I tried that already.
This is magical darkness.
Don't you have like special magical powers to dispel magical powers?
I am
Wait,
not
would
going
you
to use high-level magic on a light source spell.
Wait, hold on. What if?
So it
Do you
is
have-
the old owner.
But what if? But what if you had just a plain old dispel? Would that work?
No.
And what do you want to target?
Yeah,
Dispel
that's the
needs a
problem.
target.
I
Why
don't
does
know
Nikolai
what
know this?
to
Nikolai
display.
knows nothing.
Nikolai is
I don't-
stupid.
I don't
know,
actually.
definite.
So I don't
Smooth
actually
brain.
even have dispel. I was thinking for Joanne,
I know,
but I
but,
didn't.
like-
I didn't know the rules of the spell.
Joanne doesn't know what to dispel.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Everyone's still here?
yes.
I'm gonna send out a network scan and just make sure there's no other network sources than us in the area.
No, there also wouldn't be.
Didn't think so. I was just checking. It's a due diligence thing.
Yeah, like you're literally in another solar system right now.
Well, so the network plane is just a plane that underlies
No.
everything everywhere,
It's not.
right?
Nope.
Huh.
Wow, this abandoned planet has great Wi-Fi.
The network plane is artificial. And the signals from the equipment on the planet doesn't like reach far enough to be detectable from where you are.
Okay.
There is network inside the building and right next to that console, but not anywhere else.
Okay.
So Sosuke knows where the building is? Yeah, no.
No,
It's not
the
the
other
scan?
building.
The building we just came from.
Yeah, the ground base.
Not the
she
one we're
doesn't-
trying to get to.
She doesn't know where the other building is because she can only detect the network realm when she's standing physically inside it. It's just that she knows you're not there yet because the network is not present. Okay.
Well, that's good to know.
Ni-
Hey guys,
Nikolai-
guess what? We're not there yet.
Nikolai breathes in and shouts. Komoko, Ilori, can you hear us?
Present.
Good
Thank
idea.
Look, it's almost at 6.
Let's just keep moving.
/shout.
Well, if they are in the area, they are probably listening to music.
To the music of your voice.
Let's hope we get there
Isn't
soon.
it pretty?
How long have we been walking?
I don't have a
5
clock.
days.
I don't have time anymore. Ah.
Don't you remember? We've always been walking.
Bree's having a nervous breakdown.
Don't be mean to Bree. No worries, Bree. We're just walking for like, I don't know, 12 minutes, 13 minutes maybe.
That's still
Nikolai in
long.
his monstrous form turns around and smiles.
Yeah, but if you if you imagine that we took 10 minutes at first and now we walk at roughly half the speed. Why do I do math? Try and do math for me. Then.
No.
But we have to calm Bree down. And I'm not supposed to know math.
If we have not arrived the shed in 10 minutes, then we can panic.
Okay. Okay.
Not a single second earlier.
Well, we could panic a single second earlier if something happened.
Yeah, true. True. Something touched my ankle again.
Again, either me or Nikolai.
I
No.
feel like you So out of character, I feel like when you do that, then Sosaka should just be like, "Oh, it's just Denise fucking around." But like, this is legit DM injection of information.
Or
So,
maybe
like,
I'm just fucking around.
Maybe it's your own tail. Well, I have so Nikolai can control his tail very
Yeah.
well in this form.
I mean,
So he pokes around Bree's ankles with
I
the,
suppose
with the spiny tail.
I suppose it's also possible that Faye and um F- that Faye and Corey are just like chattering behind the like in DMs.
No,
That
we're
it's
not.
just like
Nope. I'm just
Denise is
messing
going,
around.
So I you know
No,
I
Denise,
randomly brush.
Denise already tried to lightning the mood. Denise is not that socially inept.
Oh wait, I know how to deal with this. I'm going to slash doubt.
Nice. Okay, so
I mean, do I hear anything unusual around us?
Insight check.
yes, you do.
Is
It's
Denise
everywhere.
lying?
No.
Denise is not lying, so it is absolutely true that Denise is just fucking around.
It's a paradoxon. How can Denise not lie? It's not the actual Denise.
So now also something grabs onto Nikolai's ankle.
Denise, would you stop that?
My wings
So
are not
she
that
says
long.
before Nikolai responds.
Which reaction would be more like Yeah, I think Nikolai would freak out. So Nikolai,
Can you give us a scream?
He should not. Yeah,
Oh,
cats
yeah,
and his mother.
probably not.
it didn't even go to the microphone. Wow.
No.
No. Okay.
Nikolai tries to stomp on whatever, tries to grab his ankle like a secretary bird, like.
Nikolai, you just brushed against a twig.
So, after 30 minutes of walking,
Fuck.
you slowly get worried.
We've always been walking.
Okay, you know what? I think we should put it down.
Walking never changes.
Maybe the fog goes away if we
Swap.
light on the psychopath. No, sarcophagus. That's the word.
Psychopath. So based on that, you said we're worried. Is there a sense of what we have to worry about?
Yeah, that we didn't arrive.
I mean, like, we feel like we already felt like there was a monster. I already felt worried about that. Does the worry change at all?
Not particularly.
Okay,
Roll for bad
then-
vibes.
Then I think I'd like to press on.
You sure?
But we should have arrived like 20 minutes ago.
I know, but I mean, what else are we gonna do? Like
Want me to
without
fly up and see if I can see anything from up above?
the way I
only
see
if
it
you take this, if you take a rope with you and we are on the other end.
Nikolai, she has echolocation. She can find us.
But if
I-
something grabs her and she cannot,
I'll
Make
take your
yourself
clean
known.
rope, okay?
The
just
clean rope.
Denise, say something out loud every 5 seconds while you're moving around.
No, I will take the clean rope. I'm just
Okay.
no worries.
you have the clean rope.
Yeah,
Rope time.
and and I will give
Okay.
you the clean rope and fly up.
Okay.
Are you fine with that? Just confirming that I'm not freaking
Just-
you out.
Just do it.
Yes, tug on the rope every 5 seconds though, just to make sure that
You know that if I get
you're
grabbed in
still-
the air, it will fall down.
well, maybe unless something takes it and
Getting
we're
messaged on
attached to
WhatsApp.
something, not you. That's what I'm worried about. Is that we're providing ourselves with a piece of information that can lie to us.
Okay, I will tug on the rope for every 5 seconds that I move.
Thank
Just to
you.
calm the group down.
Yes, thank you.
Perfect.
We still carry the sarcophagus, right? It's not on the ground yet.
Yes, you can
Yes.
continue walking. I just take a look from above to see anything.
Yeah, and now we have a kite. Wow.
A bat kite.
Yes, you have a kite now. Okay, I will do the thing and fly up and tug on the thing every 5 seconds while it is attached to Nikolai.
Denise is like Bruce Wayne. Everything is a bat thing.
The bat rope. Attached to bat Nikolai.
What the fuck is going on out there?
And every 5 seconds I'm doing the bat tug.
Race!
I'm just going. This is now diegetic audio. You just heard a motorcycle rev up.
You know, I think you're starting to hallucinate, people.
I started to hallucinate.
You hallucinate people.
Bad bye. Do I see anything from above? Does anything happen?
Yes. So as you ascend, you start to penetrate into thinner and thinner layers of fog. You can see the fog streaming to where the sarcophagus is. You also don't see the excavation site or the ground base you are traveling to.
Because they're
You
covered
also-
in mist.
You also don't see the sky.
Because it is covered in mist.
You're not sure. The sun should be somewhere. It's not night. Yet if you look up, it's pitch black.
Alternate dimension.
Welcome to the Shadow Isles. Can we put this all down now?
So you also see something
anybody-
moving through the mist.
Okay.
Does anybody have detect magic?
I'm gonna go down and just tell the people to drop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't drop it
yeah.
at once because you could
Yeah.
crush someone's toes.
Drop as soon as I drop as soon as Denise says drop.
You just said don't drop it at once
Yeah.
because you could drop someone's toes.
Just
I do have
slowly
detect
and
magic, but
carefully.
probably will everything be magic, you know. But
It's a magical mist.
everything will be colorful. So
But yeah, step away from the sarcophagus so you don't drop it on your toes and then just drop.
yeah,
Well, on the
So-
other hand, we don't need to worry about people invading this planet in the next 7 hours. If we are safe in this black fog.
I don't think we are safe here, but
Yeah.
We have teleported to the murder monster dimension. This is much safer.
So, info.
So
The mist is streaming towards the sarcophagus. There is something moving in the mist. I don't see the sun. I don't see the base or the excavation site. Maybe we should move away from the sarcophagus to see if anything happens.
Okay.
Okay.
So you put the
Everybody-
sarcophagus down.
So it's
Everybody,
like a
here, grab each other's hands.
Sosika tugs on Nikolai's sleeve and just like holds.
Okay. So you put the sarcophagus down, and as soon as the last person lets go of it, the fog starts to consolidate into two shapes. Slowly but surely.
I want to stuff.
Also, Thyra, since everything is wonderfully colorful now for you,
Way!
the
Oh, it's
sarcophagus is not magic.
Oh.
The fog, however, is. And it has the color of conjuration.
Okay.
Not the color of the knees.
As the fog clears around you, you see the corpses of researchers and military personnel.
Oh, here they went. That's.
Found them.
And the fog becomes two strange masses of mist-like tendrils that don't
Does it-
really have a face.
Does it look like the tentacle thing of the lab?
Yes, it does.
I don't want to worry you, but this is the thing that shanked the researcher.
Yeah, but remember what he told us. West Wing Laboratory. No, second. Was it the second or the third? Anyways, laboratory. So we should head to the thingy now, and to
Yeah.
the laboratory if we see the tentacles. Don't fight them.
So-
Don't engage them. One.
The creature has a mass of tentacles instead of legs, and it has a humanoid upper body with 4 arms, and instead of a head, it has a tentacle with a gaping maw in it.
That sounds friendly.
Honey,
Sure does.
you need a better routine. Need a better skincare routine.
So I guess we want to run. Do you want to like mark this place so we can find the sarcophagus?
Isn't it marked with a sarcophagus?
I'm gonna use. No, never mind.
Like,
The
can you
fog
fire
is
your
almost
fireball
clear.
into the top of the tree so we know that we have to return to the forest fire?
Or at least it's a
Angela?
burn part.
So, how far are we planning on running? Because I could leave my drone here and just swap places with it.
Yeah,
We don't know how far we are running.
We don't even know where the research station is, and
'Cause
these
that
two masses
works up
don't
to
look
100.
friendly.
That works 100 feet, and I don't think I want to leave it behind. So no.
So
I like the fire idea.
Set a forest
Uh,
fire.
well,
So every slow runner can climb on my back.
I'm a slow runner. But
I
a fast
feel like
fire.
I'm a slow runner.
Everyone or
Everyone.
Tyra, you're
I
faster
mean,
than me.
I didn't mean me.
I mean,
I can run.
Nikolai takes Sosi, Sarah takes Bree, so S can run fast.
So and Bria goes also Nikolai.
Okay.
Diva can run, right?
Joanne, can you
But
run?
I better hope so.
I can try and run.
Yeah, they can run.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
remember B
so-
was relatively slow as well.
You start to gun it in one direction, I assume. In a random direction. Or where you came from.
We should go where we came from to find where we have to go to the base to find where we have to go to the laboratory.
I agree.
Okay. You start running in the direction you came from. And after about 5 minutes of running, you walk into the same scene from the other side.
Shit. Oh no.
Did we just wrap around?
That's,
Like this is some old video game.
this planet is tiny.
This plane is tiny.
Planet.
Let me just... And the fog now has completely consolidated into the two figures.
Are they friendly?
You don't have tokens on this map because I just
Yeah.
made it.
It's true.
We are gone. No.
And I don't want two Thyras, goddamn.
Can I take
fine.
double
You want to
double
fight?
the amount now if I am times? I want to take four.
And
four-
our
four times
favorite
as much.
bat, Dennis.
Hi. Dennis.
Dennis.
Dennis. Oh no.
So yeah, let me... no, that's the wrong playlist. Don't I have something for this? This maybe? This is all just atmospheric. Okay, I need to hold on. I need to find my stuff again.
Where's my stuff?
There we go. That's the kind of music I want.
I don't hear anything.
It will maybe take a second to load.
The music is good.
Yeah. My monster folder is broken. Hold on.
Oh no.
So. Okay.
You enter into a large
Technical
circular
difficulties.
pattern.
I think while I fix this, we will take a 15-minute break.
Oh yeah, please.
And I will fix the monsters so we can have a fight here. So I will see y'all in 15 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna mute for just a second.
Time to get new drink.
Bye.
Same.
Time
Hello,
to
low
make some
polythyra.
food.
Here we are. Hello. Hello, stream.
Hello.
We have returned.
Welcome.
Technical difficulties have been fixed, and I can now again, in fact, put monsters on the map.
Excellent.
Very good. I have all the monsters in here, but I wanted to make them sortable, and it just exploded, so I had to delete it and re-import every single monster into my compendium. It was great.
We still can't see, right? Except for Denise can.
No, you can see. The fog has consolidated into those two monsters you see in front of you.
Ah, okay.
They are technically other monsters, but I'm going to use their stat block for this. And they work very similarly to what I had in mind.
Okay,
So-
and we've all put down the box. So I would like... Can I hide before we roll initiative, or do I need to wait until we've rolled initiative?
Where do you want to hide?
Unfortunately, you are standing in a literal wasteland.
Oh.
I hide behind Nikolai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hide behind the sarcophagus.
Because, and I didn't mention this yet, with the fog, all environmental features disappeared. All the trees, all the rocks.
The sarcophagus.
That's still here.
And that's a wall Denise can hide behind.
True. So, time to set up the encounter. I will, as usual, roll for the NPCs.
Roll initiative, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Hello.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Would you let me roll? Okay.
There it is. Okay.
I wish-
Also, for the
Finally
two
remembered
people
I can-
who weren't here last session, if you go to the sidebar menu for the token controls and click on the cross daggers symbol, you will obtain the
Thank
Argon HUD.
Argon HUD. What?
Yeah. Hearing HUD spelled out sounded so wrong.
Oh, that's so... Oh, man, yes.
HUD.
Yes, I like
It's
this. Oh, this is so
pretty.
lovely.
Yeah. The UI that unfortunately chat can't see, but you can Google it. It's Argon HUD. Is a wonderful plugin for Foundry VTT that allows people to have better stuff, to have easier access to their tools. The little lights below your action sets will go off if you use that action this turn. So let's begin combat. Thyra's turn.
Fuck.
While Niesh is shoving food into her mouth. I'm sorry, you should have rolled lower.
You should have seen this coming.
What are you?
Actually, I don't like how the song loops. Hold on, I'm going to look for better music.
Can I change the size of this overlay?
Yeah, but like, where?
You cannot, unfortunately. You can try clicking the little downward arrow above in the little bar above your character. that might help you resize it, because sometimes the auto-sizing fails and makes it a bit wonky. Also, you can create weapon sets in your character sheet, theoretically. I can show you later how that works.
Ah, 16, okay. I'm gonna tip. Oh, the music is fucking loud.
Sorry,
Can I
I'm
pop behind
going to...
this one?
I forgot to master it.
Thank you. And I'm gonna target you.
You.
Yo.
You.
And then
It's been years and still stuck in my brain.
how can I use a normal attack now? What?
I think you don't have them equipped in your bar. Hold on.
Did you take it out again?
No.
Ooh.
It might have broken. But I can fix it.
Okay.
So you probably want your brass knuckles, right?
Mm.
And you want them to be in set 1, primary?
Yeah.
And then you want your unarmed strike as secondary, probably.
Yeah.
So... like this. And now if you reopen the HUD, the HUD.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So what you need to do to add your weapons to it is you need to go to the weapon item in your character sheet. Then on the little edit button. And then there in details you can add it to weapon sets. You have 3 sets in total. And you can equip a primary and secondary weapon.
I see.
In
Okay.
edit item?
There's a little, like, pen in a box symbol next to the item in your inventory.
Yeah. And then in there,
You can just edit in
weapon
details.
set. Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. And you need to
Second
reopen the
primary.
HUD for it to update.
Oh, but also it just says that I now use my action even though I can attack twice. But okay, whatever. I know.
That's fine. It doesn't like know what a monk is yet. It's very
Yeah.
new.
Do I hit?
Where's the music? Hello.
Gun.
I didn't put it to loop, did I? I forgot to. No, it's looping. It's just a very unclean loop. Okay, cool. Yes, you do hit. Okay. Still hits. Oh, that's good. That's good
That's
damage.
Good, yeah. That's actually good damage. Okay,
Neat.
and then I can use my. What? I don't know. Eh? Okay, whatever. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. More good damage. Neat.
Blech. And then I'm gonna try anyway. Gonna
Okay.
try. I can try. So does it? No, my key points. I don't think so, right? So I still have to manage my key points by myself.
You should have a resource.
It did. It did.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Okay, so
Did it?
so I'm not sure. No,
No, it
didn't. No, you have to configure that in the item too, theoretically,
Okay.
but not now.
Well then yeah.
Yeah. So it failed the check.
It's stunned until the end of my next round.
Do I have stunned? I do. There we go.
Stunned.
Stunned.
Then I can punch these.
Yee. Okay, Sosie's turn.
Okay, I am going to start with a third level cast of Network Manifest and summon up 4 weapons.
Mhm.
And then
Like especially like the cast UI, but it's kind of broken your character for some reason.
yeah. How do I switch weapon sets?
It's above your character icon. You just click on the other set.
Above my character icon?
Yeah. You need to reopen the HUD for it to
I
load.
did. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay, cool. So then I flip here, and then I can do this. Cool.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack the one that I think doesn't have any enemies on it. Or that Thyra is not standing near.
Yeah, this one.
Okay. And I'm going to roll my attack,
That hits.
and then damage. And that should be with my sneak attack, which is not on here. God damn it. So difficult.
I need to figure out why it doesn't let you cast spells properly. Because you do have spell slots.
No, what the heck? Oh, god damn it.
Um,
I hit the wrong button.
Thyra, did you add the X? Oh no, Thyra does not have the extra hit die.
Also,
Only
how long
Sosaka
does
and
how long does that last?
That's a good question.
Because it's been a hot 35 minutes since you used that.
Actions. Call of the Hunt.
So, do you want to keep attacking? You can just use sneak attack through your character sheet.
Until the rage
Yeah.
ends, and with relentless rage, I never went out of rage.
How do I... God damn it. I am seeing sneak attack on here, but when I click it, it doesn't give me the option to roll it. Oh!
Huh.
That's because I'm clicking the wrong thing. Okay, fine. Normal. There we go. Pile of d6s. 33 damage. Okay, so then I'm going to fire the rest of my weapons. So there's the second one. That's an 18. Does that hit? Okay.
Should hit, yes. Yep. Yep.
And that's
12 damage.
And,
Very nice.
and then my third one.
That's a
That's
crit fail.
12. Crit fail. Okay. And then
Crit fails don't hit, no matter the
and
number.
then- Yep. That's fair. And then the 14, which
Hits.
so the fourth weapon, and that's 21. And one last damage. 12.
Did you roll the sneak attack yet?
I did. It was 33.
Because I don't see it.
It's up.
It's up here.
above.
I found it.
Yeah.
Okay. I deducted it. There we go.
Excellent.
Okay. So,
Okay. And then I think the last thing I want to do is run over here behind Nikolai. And then I will end my turn.
Nice.
There's no hiding, right? Like in this thing, we already went over that. So I'm just gonna stand behind Nikolai and use Nikolai for cover. I don't know how Nikolai feels about that, but that's what I'm doing.
He's fine with that.
And your turn. There should be a button for
right.
that.
There is a button. I just didn't click it because I'm dumb.
Is there one in the HUD?
No, not that I saw. But again,
It has one. It's a green one. It's the last one in the row. It's a green button. You can end your turn.
I can give you your turn back for a second so you can see.
A green button. Oh, hey, there it is. All right. Cool.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Very cute. So, Joanne gets like back here, bit out of range, and then starts to cast a spell that sends a like shroud of light over all of you. You do feel a slight bit empowered, a bit safer. It also extends all the way to Thyra. For this combat, and this combat only, your AC counts as 2 higher than it actually is.
Oh, nice. I have.
You also
16,
get a
16.
You also get a +2 to any saving throws.
Okay.
That's the stunned one. And Nikolai.
The damage, the damage bonus that Sosaka
right.
gained from Call of the Hunt, is that applicable to magic attacks?
Unless it says in the description that it has to be a weapon attack, yes.
When the creature hits a target with an attack roll,
Yep, then it is
deals
applicable.
damage to it, the creature can roll a d6 to gain a bonus to the damage equal to the number rolled.
Magic
So,
attacks are attacks.
So, you know that for next time.
Yeah.
Ruler.
Roll.
Why am I even ruling?
I don't know.
That's no problem.
Why am I looking at the distance? I don't know.
Jump. And I am hoping that works. Again. Okay, that's bad that it pastes everything into this. Ooh. I should have attacked with the tail first, but I always forget this.
Huh.
Look, it's a sneak attack.
It is indeed a lot of d6. Okay. Okay. Plonk.
That hits?
Yeah. They don't get a lot of AC, and I rolled very unfortunate on their initiatives.
And my last attack.
Yeah.
And with this, I also activate Infectious Fury, which I have to activate manually because
Would have been too nice if this, if I could put it into a weapon set.
Would be too helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, and even if I could send it into the chat at all. It should be here. I've been looking for it all the time. Not all the time. The whole time we've been in this battle, but yeah, Infectious Fury is not here. So I just have to tell you what it is. The target must use its reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of your choice that it can see. When it fails, the DC of what is my
I still don't know what kind
14.
of check it is.
Huh?
What kind of save is it even?
It's a will save against my Constitution modifier.
Wisdom.
8.
So what's the DC I need to beat?
14.
I met it exactly.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
that's the problem. I can choose between psychic damage and it attacks another creature. But if I fail, nothing happens. Not even reduced damage. So, I think I'm done.
Okay. Okay. That means it is now Bree's turn.
Bree.
Who has a panic attack.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough.
And fails the wisdom save to get out of it. So she's just curling up into a ball on the ground. Poor Bree. Denise!
So where exactly is the sarcophagus?
In between you. Like, here-ish.
I wanna grab Bree and just get behind the sarcophagus
Wait,
to
hold on.
shake her.
No, wait. I'm lying. It has to be over here.
Okay.
Right.
Because you walked away from it and walked into the scene from the other side.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
So,
ask.
yeah.
I
I forgot that over all the technical difficulties we had.
I mean, it would have still been possible that we just perfectly returned to the sarcophagus and got around it. But
Theoretically, yes.
okay, then Bree idea is not in. Yeah. Boop. I'm gonna move behind Chelsea and shoot that guy.
We're just all gonna hide behind each other.
Nice.
I have a question.
Wait, no. That's the wrong button. Sorry. There. Okay, not there. Thing confused me. I'm gonna go back to what I actually do. Boop. Ah, yes. Does it hit?
I'm so confused. Why don't the things show up on stream? Anyway. Yes. Which one?
The one Sai was at.
Okay.
Wait, that would be advantage because it's done, right?
Yep.
No. Oh, well, yes.
Isn't it?
I answered in my head before you mentioned the status.
Okay, then,
Yes.
then I'm just
You're
gonna
just
roll
like,
another.
no advantage because it's not flanked, but it's stunned.
Then I'm gonna do it as a normal roll, right?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
Crit.
Doesn't change anything.
Oh,
sad.
big crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why I rolled again, but it wasn't.
Was not crit.
You don't need a dozen, you need a score.
Yeah. I clicked on the normal roll, please do it, thanks. I know I asked this a lot before, but does stun justify sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Boy.
Because you have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Sneak attack is so good.
Also, Thyra stands
Oh,
next to
D6.
this thing. It would be a sneak attack anyway.
Yep. Because there's someone within 5 feet of it that is
wow.
friendly to you. Sneak attack triggers under exactly 2 conditions. You have advantage, or if a creature friendly to you is next to the creature you're attacking.
Okay.
Like
Or
in
an enemy
melee
of the
range.
target.
Yeah, the thing I'm wondering is why it always passes the whole thing now.
Oh.
But anyways,
I shouldn't have gotten sneak attack then. I wasn't
Doesn't
hitting.
matter.
I wasn't hidden. I forgot about that. I usually have sneak attack, and so it just didn't occur to me.
Let's just say you used your drone for that attack somehow.
Okay.
What happened happened.
yeah.
Anyway, right?
Anyways, that's my turn. And Jen.
The second one's the damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
not
not
the
32
big-
I
damages.
am the damage.
Okay.
I am the one who knocks.
Wait, Bree's turn again? Did you move up in initiative? You did.
Yeah, because I accidentally clicked initiative button.
God damn it. Hold on. I will give you 10, 14 again. There we go.
Thank you.
Can you please end your turn?
I did.
No, you ended your turn while you were above the
Yeah, but-
above Bree in the turn order.
But I
When
don't have my
updating, when
I didn't have a-
updating your initiative, your turn got back to you.
I noticed this when I switched to the initiative tab, but my HUD still didn't show the end turn button again.
Amazing.
Yeah, the HUD doesn't update unless you close it and reopen it.
Yeah.
It does update on turn switches,
Ah.
but it broke because the turn wasn't ended through a end turn event. It was ended by initiative reshuffling. So. Let me see if I have to multi-attack on these.
Not enough sauce.
Not enough sauce?
Exos.
The chicken is kind of dry.
Nikolai is just sort of sitting over there in front of the enemy, eating chicken.
Oh wow, that's actually like... Oh wow. So...
The chicken mansling.
I guess I'm going to use it like this. So, Nikolai, please do a DC 19 dex save.
Easy. I'm dead.
Probably.
Oh,
Fine.
I should have read this
At least I
stat
have
block more carefully.
At least I have advantage because of danger sense.
And
Yeah.
the
Right?
+2. Don't forget the +2. Don't forget the +2.
Yeah,
Me too.
yeah,
Everyone.
everyone.
Jen
You
gave
were,
everyone the
you were
+2
still
on
down
saving
there when
throws.
she used it.
I thought it was just me. Okay.
No, everyone. But that still means you need to roll pretty well. Yep. Okay.
Nice. The +2 really saved you.
I need to replace my
You're
headphones. Give
19,
me a
so I
second.
would have hit the save.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
In that
I
case,
couldn't stop that.
it does something else. It casts a massive spell. Big spell. Everyone, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Me too.
Yes.
Was the +2 only for the next DC or for the next save or?
No,
For the whole
all.
time. For the whole duration of the fight.
Denise passes.
What? Dexterity?
It's Constitution.
Constitution.
I'm passing a Constitution save. What the fuck?
Yeah, you rolled an 18. That's enough.
Yeah, but it's unusual.
Nikolai passes.
You even rolled a 20.
Yeah. I forgot the bonus.
Thyra passes.
Okay.
I'm so lucky that I have so much, so that I have all these pluses on the saving throws already.
Well,
Sorry,
don't say
I-
that.
So dead.
All this passing. Don't say that on your Final Fantasy 14 streams, please.
What am I doing?
A con save.
Sorry. A con save. Thank you. I was fixing. My
Alternatively, die.
Please don't.
Constitution. Saving throw. Normal.
I'd rather have you alive. Oh boy!
Whoa, no! This
Oh,
is
cool.
not gonna be good. Well, okay. The DM gets to ruin my life now.
So, no, it's actually not too bad. It's just
Bye, y'all.
31 points of necrotic damage for Sosaka,
God.
and half as much for everyone else.
Ooh, 15.
31.
Even with the escape check?
Even if you have...
That only works on dexterity
wait.
saves.
Oh,
This is
sorry,
a con
yeah.
save.
Oh.
So 16 damage
Yeah.
to us, yes.
15.
15.
15.
Rundown. Yeah.
31 damage. How do I... isn't there a... Never mind.
You can just click on yourself and press enter to deal damage, by the way.
Oh, yeah! 31? Is that what you said?
31 for you, yes. 15 for everyone else. And evasion does not trigger on con saves.
Yeah.
So, yep, that hurt.
Very upset.
Okay. That will mark the end of its turn. And Dima did not like this. Neither did Joanne or Bree, for that matter. They all look badly hurt from that. But Dima, unfazed from this, rushes to... rushes to his brother's aid and starts stabbing the creature. Twice. With advantage.
Ooh, the Tonberry.
Stab, stab, stab.
And that deals a good healthy amount of damage, but the creature survives. It seems to be somehow feeding on Sursaka's failure to evade its attack.
Well, shit. It is feeding on my bullshit. I don't like it.
It's like, that's an amazing ability.
It used absorb.
Imagine watching a fail army video and you feel refreshed.
Actually, we thought that it would be dead now.
Thank you, Sosaka.
Great.
No.
Great. Great.
Right.
Great Shadow.
Great tablet.
I'm
Okay.
excited about this
Sponsorship. Thyra's turn.
I have one.
Yes.
I have one viewer, but I got a sponsorship by Generation Legends.
I do damage.
Yay!
God damn it. Oh, why don't you let me quit? Said me. Yeah, but
You
I
can
want
do
to
it.
quit. uh,
Slowly but surely chipping away at the enemy.
Aura.
Aura.
oh boy.
Oh, there was a crit fail in there.
Yes.
That still hits, by the way.
Okay, nice. Okay, I got us to try to start it again. Because I do not like it. At
Okay.
all. There you go.
Passed.
Oh, okay, it's no longer stunned.
I'm going to unstun it. Hold on.
Oh,
There
the
we
chicken's
go.
dry.
Melva dying to
Okay.
chicken instead of salad.
Look at all those chicken. No, Melvin. Don't
Look at all
take
those
another food to die from.
chickens.
Okay.
All right, so
Unless Thyra wants to do something else. Still your turn.
No.
No.
So, nope, not yet.
not yet.
No, you're level 18. You will face legendary actions a lot from now on.
You're level 18?
Yeah, level 17, sorry. But still, legendary actions are commonplace on your challenge rating. The one that's almost dead actually starts to flail around and starts to blast 3 of you. With attacks.
Yay.
They land on Thyra, which will hit. I know your AC, I have it here. For 8. I think it should be force damage. Yes, 8 force damage. 1 to Cersei's face.
Right. Does that trigger my defensive my movement?
Huh?
Which enemy is
My
doing this?
reaction.
The left or the right one?
The one next to you.
Then I would actually like to use my Sentinel feat. These are attack rolls, right?
Yes. 3.
Then I can make a Sentinel attack. How do I switch between primary and secondary?
That's
Okay.
above your character portrait.
Yeah, but I have set one secondary as the claw, as the tail, and I cannot
You
use
may need to reopen your HUD for it to update. The secondary should be I think it's you can use it. It's in your bonus
hey!
action.
Here it is.
It's in your
Sorry
bonus
for
action
picking it
slot.
twice.
That's fine.
I get advantage for this.
Cool. Yep. Yeah, dead. How you want to kill it? Like, there's no way this doesn't kill.
I just want to see the overkill.
That will be 29 points of overkill.
I see it attacking my friends, and I want to ora it with my tail.
Nice.
So
let
would
me
this happen after the first attack is done, or before?
The Sentinel feed is worded as such.
Does it
When
interrupt
a
the attack
creature
it's used
within
on?
high feet makes an attack against a creature other than you, you used your reaction.
Okay,
That means
so
the first attack goes
since he said that after the first attack,
yeah,
it
so
will
my-
protect
yeah.
Sosaka by murdering
I
it.
just wanted to know.
So Sosaka takes
Excellent.
no damage.
Wonderful! I'm glad I didn't press the button to take the damage.
Good. Yeah, so now it is Sosaka's turn because the thing that just used legendary actions died mid-action.
Awesome. Wonderful.
through. That's what you get by for doing legendary actions.
That's what
Yes.
you get. Honestly, it's what you get for doing legendary actions next to a barbarian.
Yeah, true.
Sentinel
Okay,
is such an OP feat.
also,
if you want to min-max, use Sentinel.
I should mention that the figure dissolves into this black mist that starts to just sink down to the floor and kind of like covers the area where it died.
Excellent. So
It does not
Sosaka-
dissipate, it actually remains.
Sosaka is going to point at that other creature and jump through the air, pointing, while all four of her network manifested weapons fire. Have you ever fired 4 guns while jumping through the air?
I will in November.
Does a 25 hit? Yes.
Good. Yes, it does. No, it has suddenly 30 AC.
And
Why do I
then
sound like a 90s American TV announcer?
I rolled snake eyes for damage. I'm glad that's +5.
Oh, yes.
But it still triggers my thing that's not on my bar. Hold on. I have to. Oh, God. I don't want to disengage. Alright, I should probably get used to how this thing works. Sometime soon. Okay. I want sneak attack. But I want to be able to roll it, so I have to, like, over to here. And
The more battles we get in, the better Faye knows what they can throw against us.
Yay.
34 damage.
Oh, yeah,
so
fuck
many.
it. Dead.
And then it's
Dead.
dead. Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
jump to the side. I point, and one gun goes off, and then I hit the ground on my side. I don't even bother to try to
Is
land
it-
it.
As this one dies and starts to dissolve into smoke, it holds its hand out in the direction of the sarcophagus, and Thyra can understand it gurgle, "Master."
Oh, of course.
But nothing really happens.
Nothing
So that happened
really
to this
happens.
people, they all went crazy.
What happened to the people?
Well, apparently these things were the, I don't know, words, underlings,
Okay.
the civilization who prayed
Yeah.
for this god,
Followers.
which is probably
Minions,
their
slaves.
Also,
whatever, you know.
is this one good? Give me a second.
No.
No.
So basically, we were bound by
Nikolai
an
lets the
immortal.
rage subside.
You see, look around you. You see that there's a pitch black sky, the wasteland around you, and suddenly, after you've defeated the enemies, a sort of shockwave, but not actually, just it looks like one, emits from the two creatures, and you are brought back to actually right in front of your home base.
Hooray!
Oh, great.
Hooray.
Oh, we didn't get lost.
With the sarcophagus?
Yes, the sarcophagus is there too. Right where you left
Hey.
it. Just about
And
here.
the sarcophagus was there, and you were there. Okay, excellent.
Let's go get it.
So yeah. Actually need to figure out why the HUD doesn't let Sakai use her spells. Maybe I need to re-import you. I will see. But yeah.
I was able
You're
to
back.
use. I was able to see my spells.
You were? Because I'm not able to see your spells.
On the HUD?
In the HUD, yeah.
I
I can't see them.
clicked over. If I clicked on cast spell, it opens up. Wait, hold on. Where did they all go?
There should be
We are
spells here.
okay.
Maybe they are on another set or something?
Oh, hold on. If I click spells on set 1.
No, they're not here.
No. What the hell?
Please close the HUD and let me fiddle with it for a second.
Sure.
I just don't want to break your client while I try something.
You also don't have to fix this right now.
I just want to see one thing that I saw in the settings.
Okay.
I defeated the chicken.
No, that just sets it as the primary weapon on that
Yeah,
set.
never defeated the chicken.
I love chicken.
My favorite place is the chicken.
Chicken?
Yes. No, for some reason it does not like that. I am super confused.
If she can, then she cannot.
No, no. It does not want me to let you. Doesn't want to let you see your spells.
We
Well-
can fiddle with this later.
Tomoko comes out of the building as she hears you appear in the distance. Says, "What took you so long?"
I have no
We
idea.
got a
what these
we got a little turned around.
were. Black mist.
Magic.
A
Stuff.
little turned around? It's been 6 hours!
6 hours. It
It
was
didn't
definitely
feel like
only like
6
5
hours.
minutes for us.
Well, technically, it was about
Half an hour.
like 40 minutes, maybe.
We fought two ghosts.
Yeah, we fought ghosts.
Is that the thing that we're looking for? She points at the sarcophagus.
It
Yes,
was-
think
and
so?
that was
Yeah.
the thing that basically killed the other dude.
I will scream if not.
Well, let's hope it is, because we need to get out of here. We've
right.
confirmed who's invading, and we don't want to fight them.
Okay.
I got no arguments with that. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
We need to carry the sarcophagus.
You know, it might not look like it from the comfort of your wonderful little home planet, but the war is devastating out here.
I'm sure, and I definitely don't want to be fighting that. We don't have time for that. So let's
move.
get to the ship and get off this rock.
Yes.
Every single outpost has eventually been abandoned. She just starts telling a bit about the situation while you head to the fighter jet, load the sarcophagus in and stuff. Squeeze in, because even though it's technically only got space for like 4 people, you really don't want to stay down here and wait for the return trip.
I'm just going into the ship.
And that works. That's -1 person to somehow Jenga, to somehow
So she gets
Tetris
small.
into the space.
We Tetris
So she
ourselves
turns
into the ship.
tiny and sits on top of Joanne's head.
Just Tomoko turns around, like, with disbelief in her face, and is like, you know that if you have told me you can do this a bit earlier, we wouldn't have to do 5 trips to get everyone down here.
You didn't ask.
How would I know to ask? You can literally hide inside the wall. What?
Please let us move.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's get to
She
the
is-
let's get to the ship.
She is still, like, with her hands still fiddling with the consoles while she yells at you. Very good at multitasking, this pilot.
Sosie is still small
Anyway.
and moves to sit on her head.
And Nikolai
You know-
probably cannot move at all.
Most of the outposts have been abandoned.
Nikolai,
the
are you still in rage
entire
mode?
No.
the entire
Okay.
civilization has been forced back into the solar system. This was the last outpost that remained in this plane. There's a few extraplanar outposts that still have personnel, but they have all been repurposed to military bases. So, no non-military personnel remains anywhere outside the solar system. It's actually all become pretty cramped. You start to take off as she keeps, like, telling a bit. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You probably already know.
Some of it
According
we
to
know.
the sarcophagus, we are carrying a god. Right now.
I doubt it.
The ghost called it master.
Yeah,
tell
but
you?
yeah, no, you didn't. You don't know that.
I didn't say that they called it master. I just couldn't say that this is probably the minions. Of
Ghosts were spooky.
whatever is in there. But I didn't say.
There's probably not. There's probably not a god in this. I'm pretty sure this material wouldn't be able to hold one.
Doesn't stop them from believing so.
Yeah, but prayer only doesn't make something a god. That's not how it works in this world.
Oh my gosh,
anyway.
it worked.
I was about to say.
What?
In Final Fantasy, it does. Okay, well.
Yeah,
That
is
and crystals.
Somewhere. In micro USB. Oh, can you? Oh, I'm not muted. Wow. Okay. My headphones died again. I had to swap out.
Oh no!
I saw. It was funny.
I'm sorry. I
You
thought I
just
had.
really, like, happily exclaimed, "Oh my god, it worked!"
Well, okay. So what happened was, Ilana handed me a second set of headphones, and I turned them on, and the other set turned off at that moment, and so then I was surprised because the computer actually did the right thing and switched to the new headphones instead of switching to, like, it didn't spend any appreciable time just doing nothing like
Yeah.
Windows 10 is wont to do. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
So, yeah, and I don't know why I'm telling you all this. I mean, you probably already know, but like, it's rough out here if you run a delivery service.
I don't
We
even
only
know how
know
a
the-
reaction here, like a fusion core looks like. Do I look like a who is history to you?
History, it's happening literally right now. What are you talking about?
So what Nikolai means to say is that we only actually know the barest outline of what's going on. We're kind of sheltered.
How?
You know,
Ah.
lived
Cyber
in a
shelters, I'm just
cave.
stupid.
We lived in a cave together.
Well, that's an obvious lie, but let's keep it that way.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
opened
going
the.
to. I'm not
just
going to. I'm not going to bother to try intimidate. I'm gonna persuade. I'm gonna try intimidate
know.
to see if like they know not to ask more questions.
Whatever.
Good.
Nice.
By the way, I just opened the special traits menu on the character sheet, and I just Diamond Soul is a feat.
Yeah.
Shining Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond Soul sounds like very much like a.
It's JoJo's. It's just
stand.
JoJo's. It's your stand. If you take the feed, you just become Jotaro.
Is that the feat that gives you a stand?
No, it's not. That's a subclass.
Oh.
I actually have that subclass, but apparently Niesh does not want to play it.
But like, I like that.
She's Space Monk.
Yeah,
true.
Space
True.
Monk. I have the one you made, so that's
Yeah,
good.
true. But I have to maintain it. It's sometimes not fun. Not.
Not.
Yes.
Not,
yes.
not.
Yes.
So, when do we arrive?
That's a good question.
How
Well,
much oxygen do we still have?
oh, enough.
I don't think that would be a problem unless. I think we would know if that was a problem.
So you give him your oxygen.
Hold on. Is it because of the preparation type? No, it's not.
Sosi transforms her entire arm into a tube, a breathing tube.
Oh, sad. I thought you would kiss him.
Suck on my finger, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was kind of weird.
We are almost up. Just a few more minutes. So, yeah. I'm glad we have that thing. Better not cause us any problems.
I am very certain that it will.
Oh yes.
Yeah, probably. Well,
It looks cursed.
okay. We're here. All the way up in wonderful space.
Wonderful space.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I
I
pulled you
can
to the wrong.
move.
Hold on, I pulled you to the wrong map. Sorry. I did it again. I'm stupid. Ah. Melva's client will probably explode.
Yeah, you could move me because I was still loading this. I'm finished loading this.
What's the? Hold on. Don't worry. I'm still fiddling with stuff in the background.
Hello, Philly. I should text a lollipop out while talking.
Lollipop, lollipop, la 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 lollipop. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes. So confused. Oh, I think I know why it doesn't show up. I think I deciphered it.
SciFi.
Nope, I didn't. The
No.
This is so weird.
Search.
It should just be there. But it's not. Nope. Whatever. It's weird. Well, let's load these sarcophagus in the back. And then...
Yep.
relax
We
a
won't
bit.
do that.
I have a song here that's called Treacherous Waters, but it's cut off, and it just says treacherous what?
Treacherous wat.
Treacherous what?
Why is there a tentacle guy?
What? I miss Psycho What.
Uh,
I actually need to watch it again.
yeah.
It's one of the Psycho Pass movies. The main character speaks English, and she pronounces what? Just not even what, it's that. It's entirely flat. It's perfect. And ever since we are calling the movie Psycho What.
The thing is, they really went in on the immersion, and everyone who speaks English actually speaks English.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if these Japanese voice actors can or cannot speak English.
Yep.
I love
It's
it.
wonderful.
There's a character in Symphogear who uses English a lot, and it's very, very obvious that the voice actress does not speak any English, and so it's just all being sounded out. And it's like, it's so awkward because this character is supposed to be slotting these things into normal speech. And it's just like suddenly you get this very awkwardly said idiom that is entirely in English.
Ooh. Oh yes.
I don't remember anything from Symphony. It fried my brain so much.
Symphogear is so good.
Yes, but
Yeah.
but it was too much for my brain to handle.
I think my favorite part about Symphogear is A, it's gay, and B, every time that the main character gets to do a moment of badass, like punching the noise, like bare-fisted with no gear up. Just, oh, yes.
Mm.
I like that
Yes.
Nikki can carry as
Yeah.
many death flags as she wants to.
Right? It's great.
She carries all of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. After
She's
hauling
a
the
himbo.
thing, after hauling the wonderful massive sarcophagus to the back, you gather
Hibiki is a himbo.
in the you gather with your Jesus.
Music loud.
I did not expect it to be this.
You gather with Jesus.
Oh my god.
So epic.
Can I please get something upbeat and quiet? Both?
No.
No, that's not an
Hello?
option. You get upbeat or you get quiet. I really, really like this music though. Oh, this is awesome.
Wrong.
It slaps.
Wrong scene, but that's good. I need to remember this.
Yeah, keep track of that one.
I will get the music in 5 minutes.
This should work. I hope. Unless it just randomly picks up in epicness in like 2 seconds.
Probably will, yeah. As far as I know, these songs of Dark Fantasy Studio, at some point, every song will get like super epic and loud and all.
I still have not managed to listen to all of it.
Well,
So
I have for my project. I have actually more or less. I kind of clicked through every song.
I want to go and actually make like mood playlists, then
Yeah,
re-upload everything to Foundry and resort it. So I can just click play on a playlist and then have that.
Yeah.
Okay. So Tomoko comes to you and just okay, everyone. That was stop 1.
How many? What do we have?
We have 2.
Okay.
But the second one's easy.
Nice.
So, did you find out anything that you wanted to find out?
not at all.
Not really, no.
I found out that everyone here is pretty much a scaredy cat.
I mean, so I want to know. I want to know more about this sarcophagus because we know that Nameless is into it.
Yeah.
Right? Like, this is what Nameless wants. So we want to know more about the sarcophagus. It's on board. Can we scan it? Captain, do you have anything that, like, could... I'm talking to the AI, not
Yeah,
Tomoko,
I know.
The real cap.
the real captain.
We don't have any meta scanners installed. If it's bring your own equipment. This ship was decommissioned. They took out all the good stuff.
So I don't think we should destroy it by forcing it to tell us its secrets. So either we find a way to scan it properly without damaging it, or we actually give it to Nameless and find out what he finds out.
I mean, yes, says Bree. He shouldn't know who we are.
That's true.
If he
Yeah,
did, we'd be in much bigger trouble.
We'd be dead by now.
Well, the other stop isn't really like something we need your help with. Just load some cargo from one of the military outposts onto the ship and bring it back to the home planet. You know, broken weaponry, all that stuff.
Yeah. I know broken weaponry.
You do?
No.
Please.
Well, if you don't need our help, then are we just on standby until we arrive back on the home planet?
We should be back home in Elimia in about by end of tomorrow. You can play with the sarcophagus if you want.
Yay!
I mean, you've more than helped us. You've almost died twice. We can't really ask you for anything more, so enjoy your stay among the Jinshen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Unless, of course, you want to check out the military station we are going to go to. Also, have you done interplanar travel before?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, very good. People usually vomit the first time, and Katsumi really does not like vomit on herself.
Well, I vomited a lot last time, which is strange because I spend a lot of time dropping between planes. It's just taking my body with me was a brand new experience.
Oh yeah, but take it from me, says Katsumi. The network realm is a lot closer.
Yeah,
you know,
I remember. It felt like a fresh hell.
It's kind of the difference between jumping from a slide on a playground and dropping out of a plane. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's fun. Anyway, transitioning to transdimensional travel in 3, 2, 1.
Nikolai grabs the sarcophagus as soon as he can.
Sophie immediately throws up.
Nice.
In anticipation.
Come on.
Not even after we've moved. In anticipation.
You actually don't notice anything. You just...
Oh.
And you see on the...
Cool.
Well, sort of interior windows that show the space around you that suddenly you are somewhere else. The planet is no longer in view. But that concludes that.
I didn't. Did we really just travel between planes?
Yes. This is plane 247-B.
I don't care, but I didn't feel a thing. You can... I didn't know plane travel could be this comfortable.
Schmoosh.
What did you do planar travel in?
Well,
sometimes
it was not by choice.
The planar drive in this thing is 50 years old. Did you build a dimensional gate yourself? In your little
basically
rock you live under?
Yes.
Well,
Say that.
Right,
everyone knows that planar math is really complicated, and building the transition points in a way that does not radiate you for 5 hours is hard. Yeah,
I feel like we are proof that is not true.
Not everyone.
No, you're not.
Not
you
everyone
don't count.
knows. We don't count.
I mean,
how dare you?
I mean, how do you think I can do this? grabs into the wall.
Yeah, that's very cute.
I know. Thank you. Someone finally says it.
Does not basically everybody tell you that you are cute?
Yes, but usually not my ability.
Oh,
You
okay.
have a cult literally around telling you that you're cute.
Yes,
True.
but not my ability.
That's
Very true.
People usually freak out when I tell them that I can go inside them.
Why do you have hands?
Also, is one person a cult?
Yes.
It's a start. She's out there evangelizing.
It's a start.
She's
Actually,
out
I
there
should-
evangelizing.
I should play like Cultist Simulator on stream sometime. It's really good.
That's a real thing.
Yeah, it's a game. It's a
love it.
real game. It's a, how do I describe this? It's a card-based dungeon crawler of sorts. It's really hard to explain the like gameplay concept behind it. But for some reason, even though it's super simplistic, it really draws you in. They are actually developing a second game right now. That's called, I think, Book of Hours or something. And I'm really excited for that to come out, because the universe they built is really interesting. It is Lovecraftian, but it uses exactly 0 of Lovecraft's own ideas. It is 100% original.
That is probably a good thing, because Lovecraft is pretty hard to separate from the racism.
Yeah. That's true. So, yeah.
Also, Lovecraft is kind of a hack.
So,
Like, the
what do you
writing
want
is
to do?
not good.
Do you want to stay here and play with the sarcophagus, or do you want to board the station with us? And, like...
I want to... How would
What
everyone
do I-
feel if we were to split the party?
Always a good idea.
Always a good idea? Okay.
Is there some
why,
about this?
why do you want to split the party? What?
Because I want to keep on... I want to use all of the tools available on the ship to try and scan and get any information on what's inside the sarcophagus. And I
So
feel
you
like if I
mean-
just, like... If I stay with it and I focus on an investigation, essentially, like a long-term investigation, going over the thing, I might be able to glean more information that way. But I also don't want to miss out on our team learning anything from shoreside. What is the word? Ashore.
Yeah. So, if you look out of the window right now,
Mm.
you get a good glimpse of the plane you're in. It's not actually very large. In fact, you think you can see the boundary from here. And it's a very large, very lush forest.
Wait,
Okay.
is this...
Wait.
cannot be
Does it look familiar to me?
If you roll in history, it might.
Because
You mean
Okay.
like the thing
insect.
where we
The
were-
dream.
Yeah, insect. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
No, I was thinking the dream.
What dream?
Denise. Denise and
That
I
was
went
not
to...
a dream.
I know it wasn't a dream. But we went into we had a vision, right? Like it was...
No,
Whatever.
we played a VR game.
That's right, the VR game.
Yeah.
That was a thing for real though. Like, and so I'm wondering if this might be the place.
No, it's not.
I mean, we were already
Okay.
at the place.
I'm still gonna make the roll on history just in case.
But
recognize the
since Melva
Oh my god. Nat
actually
20.
since Melva actually already guessed correctly,
Yeah, I was also guessing that it was this.
this
I
is
should
in
have
fact
stopped talking.
very similar to the insect plane that Tenak is from.
But probably a more alive one, right?
Yep. This is
Not a
pre-shattering.
destroyed. Mm.
In fact, now that you're starting to put things together, you might be going to one of those abandoned military bases right now.
So then,
probably
is
weren't
this the
abandoned.
epicenter of the destruction?
Well, one of them was.
Don't tell me we shattered the plane.
I mean, no, because our actions don't have an effect on our history. So, somebody must have shattered this plane, and it might have been it might have happened right now. We might be
So
on the
we-
mission that Nameless
I
might have
think-
shattered this plane.
We should maybe accompany the others when they leave
Yes,
this.
I agree.
Yeah.
So now the question
So-
is, do you want to leave me behind or do you want to take me along?
Well, I don't know what you want to find out because we don't really have any equipment to find out something about the.
Well,
The ship
we are
doesn't-
still.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
You can still check this thing out when we are on our way back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll stay with the crew.
Okay. Well then, let me import a
But-
fresh copy of that scene.
So, am I not? Am I wrong in the assumption that we are like at war with these people?
No, we are not.
Hmm.
Remember that Tanakh is a synth person, right? Like he was on board. He was we might be able to find past Tanakh here.
Pasternak.
It's we are not.
Pasternak. it's a pastinate in German. Pasternak.
We are not.
Pasternacken.
We are not at war with these people, but things have been tense.
Yeah, like the one of the female leaders is like really aggressive.
The warmonger.
Yeah, the High Priestess.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Internet.
Yes. Actually, Iluri walks up behind you. And
Our
says,
cave has really, really spotty access to the internet, and we're on a
Yeah.
conspiracy theory forum.
So,
Remember we traveled planes? Semi on purpose?
so Iluri and Sven also enter the room as you just talk about this, and Iluri also says, "Well, how do you know that?"
No, what?
Because we lived in a cave.
Yeah, yeah. The cave had access to secrets, but we didn't have the context to know what they meant because we lived in a cave.
Very strange.
I
Well, you
know.
knew that.
That's the one we don't even see.
Do you want Bree and Dima to come with?
I think taking Brie along is always a good idea, and Dima,
Yay!
well, he has never been a liability.
Okay, I'm gonna place them. Well then, we have finished docking, actually. Boop.
Boop.
I need a token that's different from the regular, like, tokens I'm using right now. So you can tell which people are station staff and which ones are not. So I'm just going to use this random
Professor-
abomination
Oh.
that I have right now. Oh, I
This
can use
what?
Professor Baker. That the icon is the generic icon for abomination.
Ah,
Professor
That is
Baker,
the-
no!
That is the generic icon for humanoid. This is abomination. This is undead. They are all just generic icons for their monster group from the Beyond. Anyway. So, someone in a military uniform with a gun walks up to you and says, "State your purpose." And Tomoko says, "We are Supply Flight 24-B. This is our papers." And she hands them. She hands him a stack of paperwork, which he just literally looks at and says, "Yeah, okay, fine. I'm not reading that." Basically, he doesn't say that last part out loud. Why are you so many?
His head slightly.
Why are you so many people? For just getting our broken equipment off the station.
We are interns.
We lived in a cave. Okay?
Why does a hauler need interns?
They don't need interns, but we applied as interns.
It's for exposure.
Yeah. We know someone on the
Exposure
ship
to
by,
what?
by
To
space.
Cosmic background radiation?
yes.
Why
that
would
Never
you
heard anyone
want
before.
that?
You've never seen a hauler bring along a space tourist family?
Bring your
No.
kids to school to work day.
My spacebar
It's
is
still school day.
School trip.
alright. The school trip. Who doesn't like remembering the school trip?
I love the school trip. I send disaster graduates say, "Hey, oh wait, I'm in the past."
You just
None of you
send
are.
something.
None of you are alive yet. You're going to be very accused. You're going to be very, very confused in 2,000 years.
They left me on red for 2,000 years.
Well, welcome to Outpost U-24, where we sit around all day twiddling our thumbs while everyone else fights in the war. Great.
You will get your chance.
Don't worry. I believe in you.
Well, we are tasked with keeping an eye on the local population,
I hope it doesn't hurt.
so they don't send their gods into war against us.
We know.
Tell you what, I wish we could just deal with them already, instead of keeping a liability around. Well, stuff's over
I mean,
there.
The gods are a liability. Or what do you mean?
Stuff's over there, he says, and points at a pile of rubble and crates in this corner. Just don't cause any trouble. And he
I would
returns to
never.
his post.
So maybe we should have a game plan of what we are actually looking for.
We are looking for that cargo over there,
Yeah.
says Tomoko.
Yes. I'll leave the thinking to the others.
I don't know. We can find out something here. Maybe, maybe not.
I leave the thinking to Sosi. What do you need me for?
So, okay, so maybe someone. Hmm.
Well,
I go over to Saucy.
Well,
whisper.
Sven just grabs one of the larger crates and starts taking it into the ship.
Okay, so this is an unload reload, right? The war is happening here. Are we unload? Is this trip going to have us unloading the sarcophagus?
No.
Okay, we're just picking up more stuff.
Yep.
How did this plane get destroyed again?
I don't remember. I don't know if we found out. I know that we found out that it was done as a byproduct of the war. Can I slice into the network here and leave behind some kind of a snoop that'll keep track of this station and what happens here? Like, really, just what I want to have is log entries by any of the crew. Update me.
But it is on another plane.
Yeah.
True. Okay.
I mean, it
So
has outward communications, but you're not even sure if you can hack them. Let alone get through the firewall of the thing at all, because it failed the first time.
Yeah.
You also notice that Illyri has disappeared.
Why does that not surprise me?
Can I message Ellery?
Nope, you don't know where they are.
Ah.
I don't know what we can do here at all.
I don't either.
So I'm just going to help transporting cargo.
Well, in that case, you start transporting all the stuff into the ship. And, well, it doesn't really take long.
Working together makes things faster.
At the end of it, Tomoko says, "Okay, I'll go to the bridge, fill out the forms, and then we can take off again."
Can
Make
I join
yourselves
you?
at home. It'll only take 5 minutes.
Can I join you?
Absolutely not.
That was a very quick answer.
She doesn't
But-
like me.
Have you seen
No,
where
that
Iduri
wasn't from her. That was from the guard.
went?
He doesn't like me.
Did Illyri tell you where she went?
Tomoko is already like halfway through the door, but she yells, "Yep!" and then enters that hallway.
Okay.
Thank you.
I should have
So he
asked
said
a
we
more
can't.
precise
Like,
question.
ourselves at home? Can we just move through the station? Without...
I
What
don't
exactly
know.
entails make yourself at home?
I don't know.
I asking him that's why I'm asking so loud.
No,
Well, I wouldn't
Tomoko
sneak around in my own home.
Ah.
Tomoko said, "Make yourselves at home in the ship," and then he said, "No, you can't accompany her," when you asked.
Ah.
Ah. Where are we allowed to go?
This room.
That's not really
And also
a
the
hole.
toilet if you really have to.
Please show me the way.
Well, it is down this hallway.
Okay, thank you. Hello.
Hello,
Where's the toilet?
there.
Thank you.
I am concerned.
You find the toilet.
How's it went?
No.
Oh, damn it. I'm just acting
You
out.
kind of move into the ground. Move through the ship.
I'm just acting out how long it would take to go and then move out again. That was underwhelming.
Eventful.
Relieving.
That too.
Wouldn't you have
Yeah.
gone to the floor to explore, maybe?
Well, if the doors are closed, I can't really do a lot usually. I'm not all
So-
powerful,
No.
even though you wanted to release it sometimes.
Something that just irks me is that, yes, Sven and I were carrying a lot of things. Tomoko is like the woman who does all the paperwork, and Inuri just went out to disappear.
Maybe she has a lover on the ship. Say,
Do you want to?
he.
She.
You want to ask?
That would be a good explanation. Maybe
Nikolai,
she
do you
can
want to?
come up.
Do you want to interview her? Like, actually ask? Like, try and put the pressure on?
Um,
I'm gonna get the camera.
not here, but I would love to talk to her back on the ship.
Okay.
But probably not me, because I don't know how I could explain the situation we are in without giving out too much information.
Sven's over here.
I mean,
like, what are you talking about?
Stuff
By
about things.
stuff.
Are you going to bring that box inside the ship or just stand here mumbling?
Sure, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I want to see that.
Denise stood twice.
I know you're curious, but we have a job to do.
And we are not going to be a hindrance in any
Yeah.
way.
Well then.
yeah, don't worry. I think
Just need to build trust. Don't rush it.
trust me.
Trust me. Trust me.
Problem is that we are not going to be very long on the Jinchen, so there is not much time to build trust, right?
I could give her a bad plush.
I don't like to think that we'll part ways so soon after this mission, after this adventure. I think we'll run into each other a few more times.
Sure.
After all,
I'm delighted to.
after all, Katsumi checked all your paperwork, and you don't have any other way to get off planet.
True.
That Katsumi knows of. Or just she's right.
That Katsumi, all we do know of.
That's
I've
the
gotta
last
take-
box.
I'm going to mute for just a second. I need to I will be
Okay.
right back.
How did
Well-
you come to the ship crew, Sven?
Not here. Let's talk inside. He looks at the guard and says, prying ears.
Okay.
He can't say a lot, apparently. Only you may not pass and stuff.
You shall not pass.
Anyway, so after hauling the last box into the ship, Sven invites you to talk to him on the bridge while we wait for the others to return.
I'm gonna go to the guard and say bye-bye. Then I head off
Okay.
down.
I'm going to yeet us all over to the map that I'm talking about. This map.
So, who of those is Sven? None of
Neither.
those.
Yes. No, well, it has to be this one because that would be Tomoko. So, boop.
Wasn't there Louis usually? Or
No,
was that
that's
Louis?
this one's A. I don't have tokens for anyone. They all look the same. It's very confusing. Anyway,
Try and change back to.
yeah, no, because I didn't update.
Yeah.
I can't update
know.
place down tokens.
I know. It's alright.
Then delete
I
her.
just want to make a joke.
Okay.
Joke.
Joanne deleted.
No.
What? Fogs. Well. So, Sven.
Back.
So, do you want to figure out how I got here? Well, it's not a pretty story. Let's just say that I had my falling out with the law.
Me too.
Me too.
I never got involved with the law.
No,
Um,
actually, I was the law.
I fought the
had
law and the law
my-
won.
I had my falling out with the law. I spent 3 years. And then came the struggle with finding an employer. And this ship was the only one that would have me.
What was what you did really that bad?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, then it probably was that bad.
Is it worse than eating pure void?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I was a security guard for most of my adult years.
I was
Watching
homeless.
screens and kicking people out of a nightclub. It was fun.
nice.
I miss those days.
Why don't you go back?
Because
Yes, us now.
yeah, I stuck with those guys. Also, I was hired for some stuff.
What's
Stuff
this
is
trick?
written with a big S. With a capital S.
Well, very nice. No.
How
You
did
hear
you
the-
how did you get those powers?
I was born with this.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
It's genetic, but the gene does not express until you are about 25.
So you could grow up, do all this physical exercise, and then notice that you never needed it.
Oh yeah. Only
I'm
that I
not
didn't
25
do
yet.
physical exercise when I grew up. I used to be a very chunky child.
I should have been a chunky child.
Well,
Well, you are not.
don't
Who are you?
I'm Denise.
well, you hear the. Why is this one just called Adam? Amazing. We are now listening to Adam. Okay. Well, you hear the elevator down the hall, and you see Iluri and Tomoko return to the ship.
Nikolai takes a step. So,
Yeah, so.
you can pass.
And I don't need to move Iluri. Okay, we're back.
Hi.
So, that was the last stop. Time to go back home.
I would say this was fun, but we fought two ghosts, and I was not scared.
He was shivering like a leaf in the wind.
I bet he was. Anyway.
No.
No.
So, while you talk, Katsumi already takes the wheel and decides to navigate back to your home. I like coming here. It's basically the only calm plane. Those two are the only gods that haven't declared war on us. For existing.
Not yet.
Well, what is not can come.
Don't talk like that, please.
Hey, we still have like God King Master thing in the basement.
No, I mean... The soldiers out on the base are already talking doomsday. And how the people here will inevitably attack us. If things went their way, they would just wipe out the forest. To alleviate the risk.
Typical musclehead only can think about one thing.
Iluri
And it's fucking
also
disgusting.
Iluri also chimes in and says, "The people down there, they are scared. They know of the aggression from the military bases. Only few of them even try to talk to the people here. Even fewer get along. If these tensions don't resolve soon, who knows what might happen? Someone will strike first."
That's a shame, really. Because It's pretty down there.
Yeah, it is.
Also, the people are so much different than us.
Wait, how do you know?
Assumption.
I lived in a cave.
You are an elusive bunch.
What do you mean?
Well, you seem to know so little of our times, but so much of our future. One might almost think that you come from it, but that's just impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just learned about reading the future.
Yeah. Seriously, if we were from the future, we would know stuff like fusion cores and stuff.
Well, that would require that we win the war.
So, just on a hunch, Iluri, are you from here? Holy shit, yes. Your stomach's telling us something.
Feed me. Well, I only have 2 more scenes anyway, so we can end soon.
Eddie, you're still muted. I was wondering.
How long were you talking?
I've just been talking. Like, I've just been, like,
didn't
interacting with the
notice.
conversation, thinking,
Oh,
oh, it's just, you know, it's
great,
fine.
yeah.
I'm not adding
Nobody next to
anything
me,
that
that's fine.
important.
Oh, sorry,
Like,
I didn't even
everybody's just
notice.
ignoring me. It's
Every
fine.
time I looked over to your cam, you weren't talking, so I was assuming
Yeah.
you just sat there waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because you was smiling the whole time, and like I didn't see your mouth move.
So what
Like,
did you
I
say?
couldn't read your lips.
Is it broken?
No, it's not broken.
No, we can hear you. It's
Hello?
fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Eddie?
It's broken.
No,
It isn't.
it's not. We can hear you. No,
Bye-bye. We just lost Eddie.
Eddie's dead.
Hello, Eddie.
Can you hear us
Eddie.
now?
Yes.
Yay!
Nice.
So what did you say? Also, I should clear the tension pool. Hold on. There we go.
Thank you. Oh, thanks. No more TP Eddie.
Oh, I mean,
The situation is tense.
if you like it
Sosie
so
leaps
much.
out the situation is tense. Sosie immediately leaps out the airlock.
Yeet.
Again.
Again.
Every time.
So what did you say?
Nothing important.
No,
Don't worry about it.
tell us. Anyway, so the hunch that you have startled Ziluri. Like physically startled her.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Are you alright?
offend.
No, sorry. I'm okay. Well, I'm worried. Everyone is so radical. The military want to wipe out all opponents. The groups back in Ilumir, they want to... Well, some want to just be allowed to keep living, and others want to claim their legitimate place as gods.
Well, that doesn't sound megalomaniacal at all.
The thing is, I understand if people are afraid of something very powerful. But but only reacting with hostility is not the way. But if the one god really is like something of a warmonger, it's complicated, right? I don't know
Well-
who began what and who acted reactionary with violence and.
No, but she isn't. She's protective, yes. And she will attack anyone who dares attack her people. But she won't act from her own volition.
Oh.
But-
Nikolai is visibly guilty. Like, oh shit.
But, you know, all the aggression toward other planes, it spreads out here, and those soldiers, they get more and more eager to just rush in, and they see this calm people, and they just think, how long until they snap?
All the while, they themselves are the people who
Or
snap.
actually the one who are snapping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can't really do much. The only way to get food on our plates is to support the people who keep pushing this war. Well, can you give me a persuasion roll, Miva?
Oh God.
You get to do
-1
it with
persuasion.
advantage.
Ooh. Still -1 persuasion.
So the biggest you can get is a 19. Let me adjust my expectations accordingly.
Please.
Pog! An entire 16, and then a 16, but with the bonus. Okay. So... I think I don't have to fear you. You've helped us. You've been nice, and you seem to understand my position, unlike most people from Ilimir do. God, this music is suspenseful all of the sudden.
Actually,
Why
the
does-
second god, the warmonger.
Nah. Why the fuck does Apple want to update right now? I've of all software I had to install on my computer for making old games run, I think the weirdest I had to install so far was QuickTime Player. I have point-and-click adventures that require QuickTime to function.
Oh boy. Apple acts that long ago.
So...
I'm not sure they ever actually did axe it. Like, I think it still exists. Like, it's still one of the things that they have that you can just download and have, but it's not
Really?
worth anything. Wait, why wouldn't... Can you use VLC to use it? I didn't think there was anything that VLC couldn't do.
Huh?
Couldn't you do it with VLC?
No. No, they couldn't. The VLC didn't exist when this game was made.
I know, but never mind. Doesn't matter.
I know, but
Yeah.
It calls QuickTime specifically on system level. I think it even has to be installed in C or it doesn't work. This game is old. It predates having more than one hard drive. Anyway. Also, it technically needs QuickTime 3. But you can't install that on Windows 7. And QuickTime 7 works. So...
Funny.
Can I fucking type?
I don't know. Can you?
The music is a bit tense, okay?
Yeah, it is. It is. So... I think this is what I had when I did stuff. So, yeah, Illuri says, I guess I can trust you. And she does take off her robe.
What
And you are
is
right.
happening?
Illuri is indeed an insectoid.
I thought so.
She is a green-veined white butterfly, and before anyone asks what species she is, I looked this up because I knew Niesh would ask if I didn't. She wears traditional tribal clothing of her people under the robe and mask. Her carapace is teal blue to accommodate the green. And she has mammalian-like eyes with hexagonal pupils and a green iris that glows faintly.
Okay, so
I'm
she's
gonna happily flap my wings in front of her a bit.
Don't tell anyone in your home.
Why should we?
Pinky promise.
she's a Gith, and she is a what type?
No, she is a insectoid. She's not a gith.
Gith are the Mind Flayer enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, then
This species doesn't have a name.
misnamed. Okay,
Because it's Obru.
Yeah.
and what is her subspecies?
She's a green-veined white butterfly. So she's a butterfly, and the subspecies of butterfly is green-veined white.
I want to look up a picture of it.
They are pretty.
Yeah, I looked up one as well, and I looked up the German name because I was like, what the fuck is this name? And yeah, the German one, because I was pretty sure that I saw this butterfly
Whoops.
before, but like the English name doesn't tell me anything. We're like, what? But now I know why.
Oh, that's loud.
Oh, that's a name we can not easily translate into English.
You know, like
Verbatim.
how is this plant called in English? I don't know.
Like
Because we
the
have a lot
very,
of
very
kids.
bad thing that some men do to women.
I looked at Discord and Corey, why?
What? Oh, that.
Why?
I found it during the break.
I need to, like, again. So, yeah. There she is in all her cuteness. Again, it's hard enough to keep secrets with my cloak. But yeah. Here I am.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
I know a thing or two about secrets.
Now, since you already seem to have asked Sven about his story, mine is a bit less tragic. You know, I'm only here because Katsumi agreed to help me with my goal.
What?
My goal. Ever since I was a small lava, I've been fascinated by stars. And then when I found out
Hashtag
that
can't relate. Not to the larva, but I mean to the
Yeah.
stars.
Yeah. Hashtag can relate ever since I was a child. So, when I found out that there was multiple planes, different dimensions of existence, and that there was more than the few thousand kilometers of my home plane, I've only had one goal: to make a map of everything.
Map.
I've only had one goal. My entire life has been leading to this.
So
I hear Conifer whistling, humming to himself.
da 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 da.
Map of everything. Like, not only your plane, but
lovely.
other planes and the
Everything.
entire fucking solar system.
Every star. All of them.
Even Kraton
Even
stars?
even those that burn in the furnaces of the infernal plane. I've actually been to a multitude of planes before I came to the material. You would be surprised how hard it is to get in the material plane if you're not already there.
Why?
Well, I don't know. It's just more difficult to get in than to get out.
So that means if we plane shift in a few minutes, it will be a bit rougher.
No. Katsumi's got this. She's good at interplanar math. Math? Math. Math. Math is math.
Good
Meth.
job, Katsumi.
In British, it would be maths.
Math. But she doesn't have a British accent.
Yeah.
Actually, honestly, the accent these people would have, if I was any good at it, would be the one of Tia Dalma in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I've never watched Pirates of the Caribbean in English, so.
So
Ah,
I
I'm
unfortunately
thinking.
don't know where they took that accent from. No idea.
Was she the sea witch?
Yeah, she also has a strange accent in German. Anyway.
Well, if it's Pirates of the Caribbean, then it's always very possible that it's some Creole accent thing.
Well, since I had extensive knowledge of a lot of planes, I became the ship's navigator. And here I am.
Makes sense.
Also, don't go to the Infernal. It's not nice. It's warm. Very warm.
Yeah,
I will
I
keep that in mind.
I handle cold weather much better than warm weather.
I would have guessed with all that fur.
Yes.
Well,
So, see, how much do you care about heat? About temperature?
Not a lot.
not too much, no. Okay. We should be arriving soon at the harbor back on Illumium, so she puts her clothes back on. Her clothes? Her cloak. She did not strip naked. Ah. Well,
That would be a bit too much trust.
yes. Anyway. So, the only thing left to do, on this trip at least, is to hand the sarcophagus over to the commissioner of this transport. Dost thou want to do that today?
I don't think so.
I would like to go a bit earlier if it's possible.
Yeah.
Then this
I'll
was
have
the last
to.
scene, because I only have
Too
the
bad.
other one. That's it.
I like.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like to.
Well, in that case, thank you everyone so much for watching.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we'll see you next time. In 2 weeks, when
Right.
the crew finally meets Nameless of the past.
That sounds like a really dope title, though.
That's
Nameless of the past.
like, it could also be a Link to the Past creepypasta.
Yes.
So, shall we raid someone? Let's see. Is someone online that I want to raid?
So. Imports to D&D Beyond, yes?
No. Sure.
Also long rest, yes?
Yes.
Yes! Long rest. Damn.
No, I don't think there's anyone online that I want to raid now. So, in that case, good night, streamer.
Good
Good
night.
night,
Good night.
dear stream.